Hello and welcome to the day. Hello everybody. How is everybody doing? Oh, they wanted just a chair. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. How's it going? Is the chat box? What's going on with the chat box? Is chat not working? What's going on with chat? Is something happening with chat that now chat isn't even working? Is chat broken today? Ugh. How is chat? What is going on with chat now? Why is chat broken? Come on, man. Come on now. Is chat seriously broken today? Come on, dude. Oh, there we go. All right, now it's coming in. What's up, everybody? Oh man, it has been such a morning. I got my landlord over here trying to charge me hidden charges. They want $1,700 out of nowhere. They're just like, hey, get me this money. And I'm like, but this document says I don't owe you any money and I paid my balance. And they're like, I don't know. We don't know. We don't know why. We don't know where it's coming from, but it's a number that we made up. So, who knows? I don't know what's going on. How's everybody doing? Good to see you. Another day, another random hidden charge from my apartment managers. Venom, good to see you. Says happy Friday, nice to see you. Brody says, let's break and build. Oh, we're gonna do it. I'm charging my phone. My phone should have been charged, but because I've had so much random apartment aggro this morning, I've had to be on my phone, and my phone is going to be our top-down camera. Finishing work, then heading home. Nice. Are you having like an early day over there, Brody? Getting an early day going. Mom, how's it going? Nice to see you. MTG Gaming Bob says we are here. Gaming Spiders, nice to see you. Adam Defiant, hey mom, what's cracking? How's the cruise? She's back from the cruise. Old World Micmac says hi, Mother Martishius. Nice to see you, Old World Micmac. Thanks for stopping by in early. Yes, Adam Defiant is here. Nice to see you as well. Says Friday night, Martishius Magic. That's right. We got a little Friday stream going on here. The idea today is I am going to be breaking a box of Tarkir Dragonstorm. If you missed it, we had a pretty spicy collector box. I need to edit it, but I'll give you guys a little sneak peek for everybody who's here. We got there, chat. I know you can see that foiling. I know you can see it. Oh, baby. I'm not going to show you everything else that was in the box, but it was a loaded collector box. Absolutely gnarly. So yeah, we got some fun stuff coming up. I got a break and build that I'm building out of that. And then yeah, Venom. I know, Seth. Seth, I know. Yeah, we got there. I know. And the thing is absolutely freaking amazing. It is like pristine. I'm gonna send it to be graded just because it's so sexy. I know I should be playing it, but I couldn't help myself. I'm like, it's perfectly centered. There's not a blemish on it. I was like, this thing's gonna come back a freaking 10. Yeah, that box was stupid. The box was stupid. What else we got in here? Arkanow is here, says, woo, Jake stream just what I needed. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, we're gonna let some folks file on in here. I'm gonna hang with chat a little bit, and then we're gonna crack a Dragonstorm play box, and I'm gonna build an entire commander deck out of it. It's gonna be nutty. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna see what we can build. He's a minute late, DEFCON 1. I know. I was just having like 15 minutes out from the stream, and I'm having all sorts of shenanigans happening, and it was just, oh man, it was honestly just a lot. Cedric just subscribed. We appreciate you. Oh wait, it's for our time or his time, which means it's actually 7. God, no, it shouldn't be 7. It's 7 somewhere else in the world, but nowhere in the United States right now. Food Time says, I hope it just starts with just a chair. Food Time, nice to see ya. Baby Billy on the chair would have been cute, right? Rotating names seems like the way to go, or at least voting on the name of the day. Charlie Sheen. Oh god, that's good. Lord Jake, chair needs a headband. I know, we need to get like a special headband going for the chair. That way the chair and I look similar. I got that Ugin ready to ship at your command. Well, we'll see if we pull the Elspeth. If we pull the Elspeth, I think we're going to have a little bit of a little trade ski going on. A little bit of a trade ski going. Brody says chair upgrades are 100% in the works. Yeah, we're going to get the chair decked out. It's going to be fun. The Red Baron says just bought a Elspeth Stormslayer. That Elspeth is so good. There's not one stitch of bad text on that card. Food Time says I'm broken every day. Oh no, chat, you're not broken. You're not broken. Blight Widow is here. What's up, Blight Widow? Nice to see you. Hope Webster's here. Nice to see you, Hope. Thanks for being there. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the continued support, everybody. Humble Hobbit is here. Says hello. Happy Friday to you. Scott is here. What's up, Scott? Happy Friday. I'm here to pump the numbers at minimum volume. That's what's up. Thought I'd watch if I wasn't, though I'd watch if I wasn't working. I appreciate you, man. I know these streams are all during the work week. Thanks for bringing us Jake. Well, and I'm happy to be here. Yeah, we got super lucky with that Misty. Clay says hello, Mr. Martishius and friends. I appreciate you, Clay. Nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Brody says it was a fun box. It was a stupid box. That box was silly as hell. Yeah, I need to get one at some point. The scale foiling is so good. It looks so good in hand. Blight Widow says, hey friends, sorry I can't hear because I'm in a vehicle headed back from the field. Happy to see everyone. Oh, so you're already wrapping up over there. Nice. So you should be home, what, in like a couple hours? Blight Widow, did you find any dinosaurs? It's your favorite question. Any dinosaurs or treasure? Dance with the chair, says Mercedes. Oh man, bringing back the old deep cuts. How did the bone grab go? What up, Jake? Excited for the box break? Yeah, Alexander, I'm waiting on my phone to charge just a little bit because my phone is going to be my top-down camera for this. And then what we're going to do is I am going to use this phone to be my camera, and we're going to break open an entire box. Let me get the box over here. I'm figuring out a workaround until I can get a new camera. So my phone right now is my camera. One of the first things I was going to get until I had this hidden $1,700 charge that my apartment has no record of, but they're like, but this number was a new top-down camera. But we might have to put a pin in that because for some reason, maximum greed. That comes to mind. They gave me an entire ledger, and the charges that they're saying I owe them don't exist on the ledger. The other charges that I already paid them are on the ledger, but the ones that they want now don't exist. I don't know how to wrap my head around that. It almost seems like there's a little bit of greed going on. Somebody's like, this is an opportunity for me to get some money. All right. Oh, you did not ask about dinos, she says. No dinosaurs in archaeology. It's bison. Gaming Spider says, oh, you did not ask about dinos. Yeah, that's like, Paige gets that one all the time. She's like, please don't ask me about dinosaurs. That was one of the first things I asked. It is the Slumlord way, Adam. It is the Slumlord way. And I have this document that proves that there's no charges of this. So it's like, kind of have to call them on their BS, man. Kind of have to call them on the BS here. It's like somebody's like, I want to go on a trip. I want to go on a trip. You owe me $1,700. I'm a manager. Just trust me, bro. Trust me. I'm so happy we get to move on from that and get into this. We're going to crack open this box here in just a little bit. 30 packs in a play box. Let's see where this is. This is made in the USA. Okay. We're going to crack into this box. We're going to make an entire commander deck. You're going to move it over to Moxfield. And then what we're going to do from there is we are going to build a commander deck. Well, we'll build the commander deck here. All right, let me move this. I want to move this. Ah, we're moving you. We're moving me. Look at me go. Oh, the camera. The camera is tilted. A little too much Dutch tilt going on here. Give me a second. Oh my god. Everything is off today. I'm cranky right now. I'm trying to get over the crankiness. But we are. $1,700 is a lot of play boosters. I want to be able to spend that on Secret Lair products. Or at least if I do owe that, prove it. Prove it. They're going to send me over an MS Paint version of it. It's just going to be like, Jake owes this $1,700. Gonna be like this. I don't need this. What is this? What is... Boom. Get rid of that. It's gonna be like... This is what I'm expecting from my landlord. This is what I'm expecting. All right, here we go. Retro's here. What's up, Retro? Good to see ya. Just called Blight Widow the Bone Master. Master of Bones. Yes, he's robo-tripping. What, this? This is Health Aid Kombucha. Pomegranate and blueberry. It's delicious. Going to be doing 4-player box break builds of Tarkir Commander raids starting in the next couple weeks. Bob, I'm going to get back to you about that. I have you on my whiteboard. The cat's EDH video changed my life. It's a better I'm a better version of myself now, but seriously, it was a banger. I do appreciate that. We're going to have more deck text like that. I can't believe that video's already hit 1,000 views. That's awesome. Very jazzy. Question for Blight Widow. If you recover bison skeleton remains, are you doing archaeology or paleontology? Mercedes says, I want my money. If you get that note, but all the letters are cut from magazines, you know you're dealing with the crazy person. Who even buys magazines anymore? That's right. I mean, that's the real question. That's the real question. How are our sound levels? Can you hear the music in the background? I want to make sure that you can hear it at least a little bit. It's kind of how my managing company is. They broke my door and told me I needed to pay for it, but didn't realize I had them on my Ring camera breaking it. Yeah, and then they're like, oh, you know, my bad. Yeah, no, that we didn't mean to send you those messages. Don't worry about us. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we're chill. We're cool. We'll take care of that door for you. No problem. Appreciate you. Yes. It depends on where you're looking. A lot of archaeological sites here have bison remains because it was a primary source of food, so that's archaeology. Oh, baby. All right, what's everybody doing this Friday? What do we got going? Anybody got anything spicy going? I'm going to start setting up this camera while we talk on here, so while I set this up, we're chilling. All right, sound is good? Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Pulling up the Elgato camera hub. Boom. Oh, yeah, we're good. All right, let me make sure this looks good here. I think it will. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Bump the brightness a smidge. Turn the saturation down a smidge. My hand looks correct. White balance looks good. All right, yeah, I think that looks good up there, actually. Man, I think we're ready to do a break-in build. Holy cannoli. Let me make sure. If I were to do this. Boom! Shakalaka. Oh! Wow! And just like that, we're ready to go. Oh man, should we just like crack into this? I gotta get juice, dude. Oh my god. Are you guys ready for an epic chair stream while I go get juice? I mean, this is pomegranate. I feel like this counts as juice. Yeah, this is juice, dude. This is juice. Total sugars, 18 grams. Okay, so that checks out. That's juice. Contains 6% juice. 6% is all we need, dude. Oh my god, that's what I need to put on the whiteboard. I need to get my taxes done. Dude. Death and taxes. Scotty Baker's here, what's up? Everybody go follow Amped Gaming. I've been hanging out with these guys. I've been playing Commander with them, or I should say CEDH. It's making me a better player. I've got a video coming out soon where I'm going to talk about how casual players need to play CEDH. They need to at least try it out and give it a shot. Because here's the thing, it is going to make you better. It's just going to make you better. And it's such a welcoming community. Honestly, they're great. So yeah, go over there. Sub to Amped Gaming. These guys are great. I love them all. Curtis, Kevin, Evan, and Scotty, who's hanging out as well. And then there's even more of them that I haven't met, I'm pretty sure. They're like a whole crew, dude. They roll deep. They roll deep, and they're packing heat. All their decks are mean. They're mean. But they're very nice. Count Crisco's here. What's up? Nice to see you. Let me go back to Jake. Just Jake on camera here. I want to make sure that all our scenes are in a good spot. Spot-tuski. Count, it's so nice to see you. Got Super Fast Tortoise here. What's up? Nice to see you as well. Mercedes does say that's juice. That's right. True Mrs. Popo. Hi, y'all. Enjoying while waiting for my doctor's appointment. Best luck. Let's build a sick deck. I hope so. Yes, Old World Micmac with the juice emoji. You're finishing up the edit on the next Amped episode, scrubbing through background music. Nice. Yeah, I've been on a couple episodes over there. They taught me my very first game. They got me playing my very first game of CEDH. And then that I was on Obnixila's Captive Kingpin, but when I recently played, I played Tivit, and it was Scotty's deck, and that's when I felt the true power of blue. I was sitting there holding like 14 cards because I had a Ristic Study, and I've got like Force of Will, Force of Negation, Dovin's Veto, Strict Serenade. What other counter spell did I have? I had so much protection for if I actually got my combo piece that I was like, this is an insane amount of value. I had a Cyclonic Rift that I overloaded, and I had like 4 pieces of counter to protect it when I was ready to bounce everybody's shit. It is quite the format, I will say that. Currently looking at upgrading the Abzan Precon. Any must includes. Is that the one with the toughness matters? Brody says, all I heard was food time. Had a great time with some dudes. Oh yeah. I saw you at the fishbowl, but it was hard to talk with folks. Everyone was grinding. Oh, okay, Adam. So, Adam, are you in that CEDH circle as well? You playing a lot of CEDH? Yeah, I know Scotty just bought, or just built Deadpool. Kraken Jank is here. What's up, Jank? So, Jank, we got kind of a workaround. I've got my phone as the top down. We're going to be building an entire commander deck out of a play box of Tarkir Dragonstorm. So, you know what? Let's just open. I think it's ready. I'm ready to do this. I'm going to go ahead and record because I do want to be recording this. Just in case we hit anything spicy. I forget that I need to be recording these streams. Hopefully this doesn't crash my whole PC. PC is just like, whoa, too much. But I'm on a 4090, so I'd be very surprised if this ends up being something that's that messes up our vibe here. Brody says, I love CEDH. Okay, so we gotta get some CEDH going. We gotta get Paige on some CEDH. You have Get Rog Monster Cedar deck. Nice. Signed up for an online tournament league in the Discord. I was talking to Larry and Lynch about playing CEDH with them. Oh, you know what? I know Larry. Larry's a great dude. I've known Larry for a long time. If I crash that PC, it just means it's time for a 5090. Well, you know what? After my landlord's trying to squeeze me for 1,700 Monopoly money out of nowhere. Jank says, that sounds fun. I'm actually about to be out the door to the LGS to try out the new Deadpool build. I'll listen on my way there. Good luck. I appreciate you, Jank. Have fun playing Deadpool, man. It's going to be a good time. No, you meant Cedar. You got that Gitrog Cedar deck. I see you. It's not your processor that's doing a lot of work during streaming. Keep that in mind as well. Word, it is your processor. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Larry's a good dude, man. Yeah. He's a really, really good dude. All right, chat. Are we ready to do this? Got a break and build. Break and build live. I want to move over there. There we go. You know what? Should I just make it like a video? No, I could do an intro. I could do an intro on it. Here's my safety intro. We're live here on Martishius Magic. I needed to do an Instagram post, but my phone is already being used for that. So I don't know. Maybe somebody else could do an Instagram post for me. But you know what? Instagram is great. We'll get to it at some point. My brain will work at some point. Turn one hippie. Happy Friday, everybody. Nice to see you. Aren't you all the way over in the UK? Let's do the break and build. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Is the music at all overpowering my voice? Or are we good? I think we should be good. The phone is also on Wi-Fi, so if there's any stuttering, please bear with me. Lord bear me strength. Huge Deadpool fan, but it looks so salty I haven't even considered building it. Oh man, I can't believe we're about to do this. All right, so I'm gonna put all my cards into piles, and then we're gonna look at the commander. Oh, I have this. So let me say this. This is the one condition of these break and builds that we do. So I pioneered this over on the old channel. That's what I call it now, the old channel. And this is what we give ourselves. We give ourselves a command tower, a signet, and a soul ring. Other than that, everything that we build in the deck has to come from this box. So we've got our conditions here. Most commander decks and precons come with these 3 cards anyway. Soul ring, command tower, signet. So other than these, everything has to come from this box. You can get these cards here for probably under like $2 these days. I think Soul Ring, because it's been reprinted so much, it's like $1 card, maybe like $2 max. And then Command Tower's like $0.25, and Arcane Signet is equally as cheap. So these are all very, very inexpensive cards, and they're a way to ensure that our commander deck at least gets the basic love that it needs. So that's what we get. And then everything else has to come out of here. So we're looking for a fun commander. We're looking for something that we can build around. And yeah, let's just go ahead and set these here. I don't know if I need to like... Oh, there's a little bit of lag. But you know what? I don't care. It's going to be fine. Great thumbnail right there. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm ready to build, dude. It's nice to have a good, clear direction for the stream. What a time to be alive. All right, gods of magic, gods of might, bless our blessed packs today. Someone else somewhere, it's night. My HD webcam doesn't look that good at all. OBS hates me. You went Voltron-y with Deadpool. Drafting a commander deck from a play booster box is awesome. Should do a Discord event like this. Yeah, dude. I know that MTG Gaming Bob is talking about doing just that. All right, we got our juice. I would keep it safe, but it's a little early in the day for that, so... and we have a stream to do. So we're gonna go ahead and go with what we got here. All right, let's... where are my sizers? If there are no sizers, is there at least a scyther? Oh, here we go. Here we go, baby. Play booster box. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Got our Soul Ring, our Command Tower, and our Signet, but other than that, we're building from just this. Let's see what we can open. Guaranteed foil in every pack. If we get an Elspeth, we're going to trade it to our friend in chat. Oh, is the pack art all the same now? All right. Oh man, we're cracking packs on a Friday. I cannot complain about this. Any hopes on Pole's wishes? I would like to get, like... You know what? You know what would be sick? A random fetch land out of one of these. A special guest non-foil fetch land. That would be pretty sweet. I'd be into that. I would be into that journey, that life. Dunder Mifflin is a part of Sabre. Alright, here we go. Another sip of juice. My kombucha. My booch. Thank you all so much for hanging out today on your Friday. Alright, I think we're going to start with the left column here. Let's see what we get. I'm just going to sort everything by color. Yeah, sealed box build is pretty fun, McGrew. Nice, thanks for hanging out, by the way. And I put everything in a different order. Some people get mad at me because they go by Wooburg, but I always put blue last, white, green, red, black, blue. This guy's pretty good. Mostly what we want to do is we want to find good cards that, or good legends that we can build around. As of right now, we're just opening commons. And, gonna have to figure out my piles here. Sack a token to draw a card. That's pretty sweet for 3 on a 2/4. It's pretty sick. Got an iridescent tiger. The best is last here, I guess. Oh, Venom! When this creature enters, if you cast it, add Wooburg. Bro, this thing is good. It's a really good uncommon. Lie in wait. They got a Feral Death Gorger. Special frame there, but we're just gonna put it in the black pile. Magmatic Hellkite. Oh man, I was memeing on this card so hard yesterday. Yeah, where's the drawback on this card? Hint. Oh, thank you, Blight. I appreciate you so much for doing an Instagram story. Did you link the stream? Oh, you think mid on Hellkite? No. Yeah, this card is stupid. When this enters, destroy target non-basic land an opponent controls. Its controller searches her library for a basic land, puts it onto the battlefield tapped with a stun counter on it, then shuffles. It's like, where is the actual... I'm trying to figure out where the actual drawback of this card is. Okay, so yeah, we'll tone back the power and the toughness. No, we actually won't. We won't. And in Commander, a lot of the time you're gonna fail to find. Oh, so it's like a 4/5 with a drawback. Yeah, the drawback is there for the opponent. Oh, mid on Wooburg. Dom, it's good to see you, man. Thanks for hanging. What's up, BuzzFuzz? Modern Horizons has a better dragon that just destroys the land. Yeah, this card is so silly. That is a really good rare. And then okay, so we'll put rares in their own pile. Here, let's put rares over here. Menace, mobilize 1. We got a 1/3 Shock Brigade. Menace. It's pretty good. And then a Windscarred Crag. All right. Get a little land here. Ooh, I hope that's an omen of things to come. Pretty cool. All right, so that was pack 1. We got a Hellkite in there. Hoping that we get a good legendary creature. That's all we want. Let's see what we can find. Agent. Dragonback Lancer. Fire Rim Form. Dragon's Prey. Destroy target creature. That's what we like. If we have to build like a commander deck around a restriction like this, having something like Dragon's Prey, that's a pretty good removal. We like that. Can't get my piles just right. It's driving me crazy. My OCD is kind of taken over here. Snakeskin Veil, that's also good if we end up going a commander that has green in it. This seems good. This seems good. Got the Appraiser. Unburied Earth Carver. Sack another creature, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Okay, that's fun. Then we have Opulent Palace. We like that. If we go Sultai, we like that. Salt Road Skirmish. Destroy target creature, create 2 1/1 red warrior creature tokens. They gain haste until end of turn. Oh man. That's not bad. That is not bad. Static Snare. 1 less to cast for each attacking creature. When this enchantment enters, exile target artifact or creature an opponent controls until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. The fact that this has flash is just, oh baby, this thing is great. And then we do have Inevitable Defeat. This spell can't be countered. Exile target non-land permanent. Its controller loses 3 life and you gain 3 life. So if we do go into Mardu, this would absolutely be a card that we run. We like this. Oh, and we go back to back. Oh, it's a mythic, baby. It's a mythic. Is this going to be a dragon? All right, we have to kind of like slow roll it a little bit. Got a little dragon action. What do we got? Oh, it's gold. That's got a good dragon kind of vibe. All right, here we go. No, it's a Prenation. Return target permanent card from your graveyard to the battlefield with a hexproof counter on it and an indestructible counter on it. Parination. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about it, but hexproof indestructible, that's a nice little combo. Yeah, we got to go much slower. And then we have a Twin Bolt. Okay, so we find a mythic. We'll put mythics up here. And then double foil, we got the Rugged Highlands and a Twin Bolt. Okay, interesting. Little warrior. Are all the tokens double-sided? I am a fan of that. If double-sided tokens are just a thing moving forward, I am a fan. Everybody, if you are enjoying the stream, would you like it, please? Paul says, sorry it took me so long to like. No, that's okay. But if you are enjoying the stream, I would encourage you, give it a like. It helps push it in the algorithm. We've got 60 people watching. I appreciate you all so much for hanging out. We've got a lot of packs to open, and then we're going to build an entire deck today. So hopefully my phone doesn't die because my phone is my top-down camera. I've got a new camera that's going to be in the works. I'm working with a fun manager as well. And we've got some fun stuff planned. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Scry 1. Okay. Alesha's Legacy. Target creature you control gains death, touch, and indestructible until end of turn. Cards like this are really good and limited. I also don't hate running a few effects like this in Commander as well. You're going to have a lot of people. Oh, GG. Just subscribed. I appreciate you. And if you are watching over on Twitch, I don't know if we have anybody live over on Twitch, but I do appreciate you so much for hanging out if you are. Lie in Wait. Return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Lie in Wait deals damage equal to that card's power to target creature. Okay, that's kind of cool. Nope, this is a land. These are lands. Then we have Storm Beacon Blade. Equipped creature gets +3/+0 whenever equipped creature attacks. Draw a card if you control 3 or more attacking creatures. It's kind of fun if you're going wide. Nerd Solo just subscribed. I appreciate you so much. We also have one of these Omen Dragons. Chat, I'm a fan of these. I'm a fan of the Omen Dragons. Guru Peeb is here. Says, hey, Twitchers. I know you, Guru Peeb. I see you over there. Got Mardu Monument. When this artifact enters, search your library for a basic mountain, plains, or swamp card. Reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. You can sack it to create 3 1/1 red warrior creature tokens. They gain menace and haste until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. That's a pretty sweet little card. Pretty sweet little card. Then we do have Thunder of Unity. So we're getting a lot of Mardu support. Draw 2 cards and you lose 2 life. So for 3, we get to draw 2, lose 2, and then whenever a creature you control enters this turn, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. We get that effect twice. It's pretty sick. And then we do have a Traveling Botanist. Traveling Botanist is our foil uncommon. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, look at the top card of your library. If it's a land card, you may reveal it and put it in your hand. If you don't put the card into your hand, you may put it into your graveyard. That's kind of cool. And then a Dismal Backwater. And yeah, it does look like all the tokens are just double-sided, so I'm a fan of this. I'm a fan of this. God, that Magmatic Hellkite. I still can't get over how cracked that card is. William is here. Nice to see ya. Well, William, if we keep these streams going, we should be monetized in like a couple weeks, is kind of the plan. Hopefully the plan. So, Dom, you got some filming going on over there today, right? Are you filming today? Mercedes says, I liked it. All right, everybody. Yeah, getting those likes up. Now we're above 72 viewers. I appreciate you all so much. Thanks for hanging out on a Friday. Got that Mardu devotee. I kind of want to build Mardu. Is there a Mardu dragon? Or is it only Zergo? We're on our way, William. Just need to get more watch hours. Yeah, we're pretty close. We're over halfway there already. We're above 2,000 watch hours. And thankfully, the cat and dog deck tech already has over 1,000 views, and it's already got like 30 subscribers on it. So we love to see that. It's gonna take a minute to kind of get the ball rolling over here, but the ball, because of our community, because we already have so many people that are hanging out and watching, the ball is already rolling. So I appreciate every single one of you for being here, for taking your time to hang out at Martishius Magic. Reputable Merchant. When this creature enters or dies, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. I don't know why. I'm just like so low on these. I know you can cast this for 3. You get a 2/2. It's something about the alternative cost makes me like hate these. Like I would hate to play this for 6, right? And most likely we never will. But there's something about these that it just doesn't sit right with me. They're like my least favorite cards in the set. Are arriving late. What are the options for Commander? We haven't even hit any yet. We're still trying to find it. Still trying to find options. We're pretty early in. We've only opened a few packs, so we're looking for a legendary. And then we're going to build from that. All right, we've got Reverberating Summons. At the beginning of each combat, if you've cast 2 or more spells this turn, this enchantment becomes a 3/3 monk creature with haste in addition to its other types. Discard your hand, sacrifice this enchantment to draw 2 cards. Oh man, I feel like this is going to get some play. I feel like this is going to end up being a constructed card. If I've ever seen one, this is giving me constructed card vibes. Zerbis over on Twitch says, what's up? Nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out over on Twitch. Got the cross streaming going. That guy Larry says you got Neric's Heart of the Storm as a Mardu legendary dragon. Oh, okay. So if we find that, then maybe we could go into Mardu. That would be fun. We got Double Strike Prowess on this guy. Double Strike Prowess? Holy shit. If I'm in limited, I'm playing that. If I'm in those colors and I'm in limited, I am playing the shit out of this card. You hoping for anything in particular? I would love to get an Elspeth. I would love to get an Elspeth. I would also love to randomly clutch a fetch land out of this box in the special guest slot. That would be wild. Got Knockout Maneuver. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. Then it deals damage equal its power to target creature an opponent controls. Another uncommon strategic betrayal. Target opponent exiles a creature they control and their graveyard. All right. All right. It's a mythic. It's a mythic. All right. We got to slow roll this. We got to slow roll this. Oh, it's red. Looks like a red enchantment. It looks like a Dragonstorm. Is that what it is? Dracogenesis, that's what it is. You may cast dragon spells without paying their mana cost. I do not know, honestly, I do not know how I feel about this card. This is such a hefty price. It is so expensive. But you know what? It is a mythic. So we got a Dracogenesis. Ristoff is now following. Then we do have a Earthcrafter reach. When this creature enters, it endures 3. So second mythic is Dracogenesis. Then we got Bloodfell Caves, which will help us on our Mardu train if we do decide to get that or have the opportunity to go that. Reliquary Dragon. So what are there? 10 packs in each column? Yeah, so we've still got, geez, 6 packs here. We're just taking our time, chat. We're taking our time opening. Having a fun time. Adam, I appreciate you over there on Twitch, helping out the Twitch numbers. That means a lot. We're close to affiliate over there. Chat, this is seriously such a community. A lot of folks are over here helping out. Thank you all so much for helping me get the channel off to a nice, solid head start here. Got 3,000 subs in the first 5 or 6 days of the channel being live. So I think this is day 6. Yeah, because we went live on Sunday. And so really appreciate all of you so much. Got Nightblade Brigade, 1/3 for 3. Death Touch mobilized when this creature enters. Surveil 1. What? Where does the value stop on this stuff? Roamer's Routine, search your library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle, and then we get to harmonize with that. It's pretty cool. Zerbus is now following. Appreciate you. I have a quick question. I kind of just started Commander and I want to buy either a Eureka or Joda deck. I don't really know which one of them, or maybe even both, depends on the price. Which one do you think would be more fun, would be better? I don't know if I'm allowed to ask long questions here. Sorry if not. No, you absolutely can. I would say, just based on the fun factor, Joda, because it's very strong, and you could play SpongeBob. They made SpongeBob, they made a Joda variant that's SpongeBob. It's actually a deck that's very dear to me because I have a Universes Beyond deck, and so in that deck, a lot of the Secret Lairs, a lot of the Universes Beyond creatures and legendaries that are going to go in a Joda deck are going to end up having human creature type as well, so it's going to have kind of like a kindred theme going on. And then SpongeBob buffing everybody is just nutty. Buffing legendaries, it can be very, very strong. Highland says, what's up, Martishius Magic? Hope you're doing well. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you. Watcher of the Wayside. Sorry I got derailed there, but I wanted to answer that. Heritage Reclamation. Dude, I love cards like this. Choose one. A green and 1. Destroy target artifact, destroy target enchantment, or exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard and draw a card. What if it said choose 1 or more? Could you imagine? Beacon Blade. Equipped creature gets +3/+0 whenever it attacks. Draw a card. Oh yeah, we already opened one of those. We got a Rejuvenator. When this creature enters, you may mill 3 cards. Add an amount of green equal to this creature's power. Jeez. What? It's good. It's really good. Venerated Storm Singer. Mobilize 1 for 3/3 for 3 and a black. Whenever this creature or another creature you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain a life. All right. Then we do have another uncommon, this time a Frontier Bivouac. Another little land action, this time for Teamer. Thanks. I don't really know how to build stuff, so I looked on EDH Rec is the smart, or rather, but my budget is sadly not really infinite, so I need to look for cheaper budget decks. Well, you're going to find really good stuff. Here's the thing. EDH Rec is going to collate a lot of data, and it's going to give you a lot of cards that people put into those decks. But what it's going to leave out is the fact that some of those decks are built around certain themes. So I wouldn't always go based on what EDH Rec is recommending. Even though EDH Rec is a very good resource, just keep in mind that the cards that they recommend there are just based on all of the decks that are submitted and which card shows up in those decks. So take it with a grain of salt, the stuff that they put in there. You can follow us on Moxfield, but I'll tell you right now, our Moxfield is not filled with a lot of decks right now. We have to like build more stuff and update our decks before we just start putting stuff on there. All right, we got a rare, and it's a Mardu Siegebreaker. Damn, this pool really wants us to go into Mardu, dude. Death Touch, haste, 4/4 for 4. When this creature enters, exile up to one other target creature you control until this creature leaves the battlefield. Whenever this creature attacks, for each opponent, create a tap token that's a copy of the exiled card attacking that opponent. At the beginning of your end step, sacrifice those tokens. Dude, this card is freaking awesome. And the art on it is freaking awesome. Dude, this is sick. Arcanau says, not gonna lie, I don't even miss Morph. I hate Morph. I hate Morph. Morph drives me crazy. Working, but you know I had to drop in and hit y'all with the gang 59. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a freaking awesome Friday. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you got some fun plans this weekend. The second spell you cast each turn costs one less to cast. All right, so we're getting some Jeskai stuff. Not gonna lie, I don't even really want to go Jeskai. Getting a little bit of lag, but you'll forgive me, right, chat? Yeah, Siegebreaker's good. Jake, I'm gonna play Morph against you every time now. Stop it. Brody, could you do me a favor and ban Brody? Brad is here. What's up, Brad? Nice to see you. Someone hit Brody with a ban. Time that man out. You're gonna play Morph against me. Why would you even say that? Yeah, I played Murders at Karlov Manor once, and I played against a Cryptic Coat, and I was like, I'm not drafting this set again. I'm good on this. Another Sultai Devotee, Ice Ridge Serpent. Got the Salt Road Pack Beast. That's what I call myself. Sometimes when I'm playing Commander, I turn into the Salt Road Pack Beast. I am all the salt. Every salt. Kin Tree Nurturer got here. Sarkhan's Resolve. Reigning Victor. Another little Mardu guy. When it enters, target creature gets +1/+0 and gains indestructible until end of turn. If it had flash, I would care. No, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. We got the... Oh, God. Something Guardian. Karakik Guardian. Flying Vigilance. Hex... Or Flying Vigilance Trample. This creature has hexproof if it hasn't dealt damage yet. It's fun. Then we have a Monkey. Aw. Alchemist Assistant. Monkey. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put a lifelink counter on target creature. Activate only as a sorcery. It's fun. We got the green Dragonstorm. When this enchantment enters, search your library for up to 2 basic land cards. Put them onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. When a dragon you control enters, return this enchantment to its owner's hand. Let's go. What does the salt score mean? Just how salty a deck is? Yeah, essentially. Yeah, like based on the cards that are in it, how likely are people going to be salty playing against it? Like there's certain cards that in Commander you just shouldn't play unless you're playing like EDH or CEDH, for example. Cards that come to mind, and I don't even know if CEDH plays Blood Moon, but like stuff like Blood Moon, stuff like Winter Orb, cards like this, cards like Stasis. These are cards that are going to make people not have a good time. And if they play against those effects too much, they're going to get salty. And so that's kind of where the salt score comes from. Got Revival of the Ancestors, little Abzan card here. This saga, 1, a white, a black, and a green. Create 3 1/1 white spirit creature tokens. Okay, so for 4, we get 3 power. Then we get to put 3 counters among 1, 2, or 3 target creatures you control. Jeez. And then creatures you control gain trample and lifelink until end of turn. The text just does not stop. Yeah, Draneth Magistrate, for example, is a very good example of a salty card. William says, you're giving me the itch to make poor financial decisions and go buy a box and do this with you. Yeah, I mean, it would be fun to do like a, you know, like get some people to do this and then we play our decks against each other and, you know, we all give ourselves the usual suspects. Everybody gets these three. Get Soul Ring, Command Tower, and Signet. These just help you do the thing that you need to do. But other than that, everything has to come out of the box. I like actually having that parameter. You have to have that kind of thing to build around. That way, you know, everybody's kind of on the same page. It's kind of like Commander Limited because you're building out of what you open. Sure, somebody could get a big bomb, but you know, in Commander, it's all checks and balances, right? So run removal. Let's just say that. A lot of people forget how important removal is. Run it. Removal is the way to do it. We got Swiftwater Cliffs. We got this Jeskai Shrine Keeper, Flying Haste. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you gain 1 life and draw a card. If I'm in limited, I'm playing that too. Flying Hasty, 3/3. When it deals damage, you gain a life and draw a card. I don't know what more you want out of a limited card. This is freaking insane, dude. This card is insane. I'm over here opening this and thinking about it from the lens of limited. Now, if I did go Jeskai, I would absolutely be running that card. There's no way I don't run that. You know what? These are more relevant than the tokens. So let's put the tokens here. And you know what? The artifacts are more relevant than the art cards. So art cards can come down here. Artifacts can go up top. There we go. Now things make more sense. You know what? The rares, now we're learning chat. The rares will go up top next to the mythics. What a concept. Organize the piles a little bit. We're only freaking 6 packs in because I'm talking so much. This is going to be like the longest box break ever. But you know what? I'm here to hang with chat. I'm not here to just open packs. I'm here to like talk with you. I don't want people to like talk and then be like, oh, he doesn't ever respond to me. Turgrid, Shoelane, and Toxtrol also make people salty. Yes. Yes, 5-9. Can we get to 69 likes? Let's push. I know we got 60 people watching. We'll get there eventually. Thank you for coming to the brand new channel, Martishius Magic. I've been working around the clock with some very talented folks to bring you an amazing channel. And shout out to the mods, everybody that's here. We appreciate you. Shout out to everybody that's been just massively supportive in this new endeavor. Coordinated maneuver, a white and 1, choose 1. Damage equal to the number of creatures you control to target creature or planeswalker, or destroy target enchantment. Dude, this card is freaking great. No, we haven't really hit a legendary yet. We're like gonna be, I don't know, we're gonna get there. We gotta find something. Hopefully there's one in this pack and we can at least get an option. At this point, we're rooting for options. It's gonna be a sad day if we can't hit a single legendary. Box break thwarted. It's like, yeah, we tried to get there. Fresh start. Hey, that's relevant to the channel. Fresh start. Got Starry-Eyed Skyrider, white and 2, flying. Whenever this creature attacks another target creature control, gains flying until end of turn. Attacking tokens you control have flying. Where? Oh my god. This thing is good. And we got a Skirmish Rhino. When this creature enters, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. All right, come on, show us something. It's a rare. All right, we found a legendary creature. It is not one that we want to build, but we have an option. Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage. We have a legend. Flash, first strike. When another non-token creature you control dies, it endures 2. Okay. And we have a foil common. It's a Mardu Devotee. All right, so we'll put our legend here because it's an option at least. And then we have a Tranquil Cove. All right. Okay. Bird Monk are our tokens. 3 packs left in the left column. Jake, if you pull an extra Bone Cairn Butcher, can I have it for my Patreon card? You 5'9", you got it, baby. Just remind me. Send me a message over Discord. But yes. Seems impossible in modern Magic box openings. Hold on one second. There's something about that one instrumental piece right there that was like, I just wanted to change past it. All right, now we got a Teamer devotee. Bone Cairn Butcher, Mardu uncommon. Have I opened one yet? What color is it? Thank you, Brody. Yeah, I think we'll find something good. It'd be cool to find something really good. I opened the collector box last night, and the collector box was just like amazing. So over here, opening the play box, I'm just like, yeah, man, just opening some fun, wholesome cards here. Opening these is like mainlining, like, oh, variants. Get a little variants. Encroaching Dragonstorm. Anybody ever smell their cards? You ever open a pack and just smell it? It's probably not good for you. Got a Sand Step Citadel. Oh, it is Mardu. Okay. So it's a gold card. Okay. We got the Trawlers. Whenever this creature enters, you may exile a creature card from your graveyard. When you do, return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. And then we have a CEDH, another legendary creature here, but it is mono black. Followed by a foil common, and it is a Humbling Elder. Flash 1/2 for 1. When this creature enters, target creature an opponent controls gets -2/-0 until end of turn. We got a flash 1/2 for 1 here, and a foil Swiftwater Cliffs. What the hell? What the hell am I looking at? A flash 1/2 for 2. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Goblin Warrior is the token. All right, let me see if I can find this card. Bob says, I've said since Mox Jasper was spoiled, it's very mid like Mox Tantalite. They may create 1-drop dragons someday, but then it is mid. Until then, it is mid. Sebastian is here. Good to see you. Every time they smell something different each set. Okay, so you guys do. You guys do smell it. You smell the packs. Card ink was toxic. They wouldn't make it taste so good. That's right. You know. Cool side quest for a break-in build is making a Pauper Commander deck. Lots of cool 3-color uncommons. This is a great set for Pauper Commander. Yes. Hard agree. Hard agree. I was just talking about making a Pauper Commander deck. I think that would be a really fun variant. Oh, I see something back there. I think I saw something spicy back there. Uh-oh, you can see it. You can see it, chat. There's something spicy. Poise Practitioner. Jeskai Devotee. Alesha's Legacy. Champion of Dasan. 4/2 for 3 with Trample. Jeez. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put a 1/1 counter and a trample counter on target creature. Like, what? Such a good common. Got a Boulderborn Dragon. Rebellious Strike. Another Sandstep Citadel. We got some Kishla Trawlers. When this creature enters, you may exile a creature card from your graveyard. When you do, return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. That's a fun little card. Hardened Tactician. Sack a token, draw a card. Second one of these. This thing is good. All right, and then we got another iridescent tiger. Then a rare is a Winter Night Stories. Okay, draw 3 cards, then discard 2 cards unless you discarded a creature card. And it has Harmonize. This seems good. It seems good. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it looks like one of the clan cards. It looks Jeskai. Yep, I would imagine so. Okay, let's take a peek at the rarity. All right, what do we got, chat? It's a rare. All right, let's get that first letter. Definitely Jeskai. It's an S. Sage of the Skies. Human Monk. When you cast a spell, if you've cast another spell this turn, copy the spell. Flying Lifelink 2/3. That seems like a very good card. That art looks really cool on there too. Go ahead and put that guy in a sleeve. Sage of the Skies. What do you think of this variant, chat? It's an interesting variant, huh? Let's set that here. Why not? All right, last pack left column. Move things over a little bit. Oh yeah, then we can put our sage up here. It's fine. It's an interesting looking treatment. I think I do like it. It's very different. It's very like minimalist. Oh, you got a Voice of Victory last night. Now that is a CEDH card there. Oh, it looks like we have a flip dragon back there. Got a Sultai Devotee. Ice Ridge Serpent. It's another Jake. We got the Salt Road Pack Beast, another Jake card here. Narset's Rebuke. 5 damage to target creature. Add Jeskai. That creature would die this turn, exile it instead. That's a pretty nice little instant for limited. Got the Kintree Nurturer. Heritage Reclamation again. Embermouth Sentinel. We got Inspirited Vanguard. When this creature enters or attacks, it endures 2. Got to those uncommons rather quickly. Maybe we get a 2 rare pack here. Draw 3 cards. Creatures your opponents control get -3, -0 until end of turn. I remember when you would have to pay 6 to just draw 3 cards, let alone shrink their entire team for a turn. That's pretty wild. Frontline Rush. Choose 1. Create 2 1/1 red goblin creature tokens, or target creature gets +X/+X until end of turn, where X is a number of creatures you control. And we do have a rare. It's a Corey Steel Cutter. Got the Corey Steel Cutter. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 and has trample and haste. The equip is pretty cheap too. Just 1 in a red. It has Flurry. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, create a 1/1 red or 1/1 white monk creature token with prowess. You may attach this equipment to it. That's pretty cool. And then we do have another rare, and it is a Bloomvine Regent. So this is one of those cute flip cards. Dragon. It has Claim Territory, which is search your library for up to 2 basic forest cards, reveal them, put 1 onto the battlefield tapped and the other into your hand, then shuffle. And it also has Flying. When this creature or another dragon you control enters, you gain 3 life. And it's also got the baby version on the other side, which is adorable. I like it. Got the baby dragon. Baby dragon, big dragon. It's fun. And a foily static snare, followed by a plains. Found a basic plains in that one. That was weird. Is that our first basic of the box? That is the first basic of the box, chat. It's a plains. All right, 20 packs left. Only 2 mythics so far. Let's see what else we can find. Sebastian says, how do you sort your collection? What goes in binders versus boxes? Do you think, do you do anything unique with bulk? Wow. I didn't expect you to ask me such a difficult question today. The reason is because I feel like I've been organizing my collection for years. The stuff that's valuable goes in binders, and then I have boxes that are straight up for uncommons and rares. So like I have a blue 2-row box, also called a shoebox, and the blue 2-row box has rares, which are bulk rares, unsorted in the app, and then it also has uncommons sorted alphabetically, not in the app. And I do that with Wooburg, artifacts, multicolored cards, and anything. I have a binder that's like a 10 and up binder, and then I have like binders that are like the 50 and up binder, and that's like a baby binder kind of thing, like smaller binders. I am crazy. I do try to do alphabetically for a lot of stuff. That way I can find it at a glance if I need it. But I honestly need like a team of people to help me do it because I am so far from completing it. Yeah, bulk. If it's like bulk, for example, I did a lot of foil quest opening a ton of Japanese cards. And if it's like bulk, like true bulk that nobody wants, I'll just recycle it. You remember when packs had like 5 basics in them? Those were rough days. Oh yeah, I mean, you're talking years and years and years and years ago. Stalwart Successor, Human Warrior. Whenever one or more creatures are put on, or whenever one or more counters are put on a creature you control, if it's the first time counters have been put on that creature this turn, put a 1/1 counter on that creature. That is pretty good. We have Roiling Dragonstorm. When this enchantment enters, draw 2 cards and discard a card. Nomad Outpost. We got the Mardu Outpost now. Followed by another uncommon, so 4 uncommon pack there. Sage of the Fang. When this creature enters, put a 1/1 counter on target creature, and it has Renew. We have another rare, and it is the new land cycle. This land enters tapped unless you control a forest or plains. It taps to add black. And then for black and 1, you can exile a creature card from your graveyard, create a 1/1 white spirit creature token. So I want you to look at this land, and then I want you to compare it to the blue one. Because holy crap, dude. Brody says you just need to treat it as your job for like a full year. I finally buckled down and sorted all my shit exactly like you're saying, and it took me like an hour a day, 3 to 4 days a week for about a year. Yep. Checks out. It's about how it feels. And then I also have stuff in a closet. I also have stuff that's in the bedroom on a different shelf. So I have the IKEA Calyx. I have stuff in a closet. I have stuff on a shelf in my bedroom. I have so much shit. So much. I mean, it's not a bad effect, Food Time, but when I compare it to blue, I'm just like, Jesus. Sebastian says, I feel that. Sounds like you do something similar to me. Pricey playables and trades go into binders, alphabetical box for cheaper playables sorted by Wooburg, then true bulk into boxes by set. Yeah. Getting so many warrior tokens, but those are necessary. Let's see how many warriors so far. Warrior. Let's see if there's any warriors on the other side of these. Warrior. 4 warriors so far. You know what? I need a sip of juice. You had like 35,000 cards you sorted. Did you get rid of like commons and stuff, or did you sort your commons as well? I know Paige is a monster. She freaking sorts everything and scans everything, even if it's a common. Food Time says uncounterable only against blue. Making a token and exiling stuff from my graveyard for those types of effects is pretty nice for 2 mana. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Especially if it's something in your graveyard that you don't need again. Like say you like used a Sakura Tri-Belder, you don't need that, and it's just like, yeah, let's exile that and make something. Let's do something with this. Oh, I think I see something spicy back there again, chat. I think there's something spicy back there again. All right, here we go. Chat, we got to get to 69 likes. We're at 78 people watching. Let's get to 69 likes. Let's do it. Devoted Duelist. Oh my god, we found an Evolving Wilds. David is here. I just scanned stuff $3 or more. There you go. Blue one gets better the higher power level of the pod. True, true. Sultai has a lot of when this card leaves your graveyard effects. Yeah, doesn't does that black land play well with Ketramos? Or am I thinking about that incorrectly? Is it exiled from anywhere? I can't remember. Surveil 2, then draw 2. Sagu Wildling. Then we got Gurmag Nightwatch, Human Ranger. Sage of the Fang. A War Effort. I got rid of about 25,000 cards, so I had like 60k cards before purging, but yeah, I have a lot of commons and uncommons sorted into boxes. Nice. Oh, so it does work nicely with Ketramos. Let's go. Okay. All right, that black land is good for Ketramos. Oh, you gave them all to a friend. That's nice. Oh, there it is. That's what we were seeing. Got the teeming Dragonstorm here. Followed by a rare. Another Sage of the Skies. So double Sage of the Skies box. I wish it had been a double Voice of Victory box. Followed by a foil uncommon. It's a Way Speaker Bodyguard. So we got 2 Sage of the Skies in that variant. And a Jungle Hollow. Whenever this creature enters, return target non-land permanent card with mana value 2 or less from your graveyard to your hand. And Flurry. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, tap target creature an opponent controls. It's cool. A little Jeskai vibe going on there. Only 2 mythics so far. We're looking for a spicy mythic. Bob says, the problem I have with sorting cards by value is that values can change more drastically faster than I want to reorganize my collection. So, or even pay attention to all the values of so many cards. Yeah, so what I do about that is I scan everything into an app and then I'll just like sort by price high to low and like scroll down and see if there's anything that needs to come out of the binder. But I do feel you there. Ongo, now following, I appreciate you. Food Time says, I just have various piles of, I'll probably put this in a deck. Food Time, you were talking about that recently. You were like, you know what? You're like, I have so many piles. Did you ever end up finding your Miku's Spark? Arcanout says, so fun way to awaken Lord Ketramos easy. Play Plunge into Darkness, ignore the first half, do the second half, draw a card and exile the 7 others, instant speed 2, only costs 2 mana. Oh, okay. I see you. Riverwalk Technique. Another coordinated maneuver. It's a good card. Narset's Rebuke. Got the Blood Flies. Monastery Messenger. All right, we need to find a legendary in here. We need to find something that we can build a commander deck around because we are still... This is almost going to be like, we built a commander deck out of the only legendary that we found. Got the Kiru Goldkeeper. Flying for 4, we get a 3/3. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard during your turn, create a treasure token. Then it has Renew. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put 2/1/1 counters in a flying counter on target creature. Activate only as a sorcery. That's kind of cool. Then we got the Sunset Strike Master. Sage of the Skies. This is the Sage of the Skies box, everybody. If I want to build constructed Sage of the Skies, I am in the right place. We go back to back, rare into... Okay. Okay. So now we have found something that we could possibly build. Eshki Dragonclaw. 1, a green, a blue, and a red. Vigilance, trample, ward 1 for a 4/4. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you've cast both a creature spell and a non-creature spell this turn, draw a card and put 2 1/1 counters on Eshki. It's interesting. It's interesting. Data Wolf 88 just subscribed. We appreciate you. Thank you. By the way, chat is off the hook for picking a bad box. Hit a big timer on today's pack. Ooh, Jank, what'd you get? What'd you get, buddy? I want to know what you got. I'll have to go over there and watch. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing to me. Got an island and a teeming Dragonstorm. Back-to-back Dragonstorms. I hope you got something good, Jank. Yeah, Eshki seems like we could do that. We could go that way. I want to know what Jank got. No spoilers here. You gotta go watch. Ah! I see what you're doing. See what you've done to me. All right, Sandskitter Outrider. We got the Leopard. Vigilance 2/2. Sack this creature. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. I love this card. I love that card. Look how far the bear has come. You really think it needed Vigilance? Like, seriously? Yes, Dragon Shield does have a collection tracker retro. Come to think of it, I'm sure if they sponsored Martishius Magic, then I'd remember it forever. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Getting so many dragons. We got the Dawnbreaker. Create a 2/2 white soldier, and then later on it could be a flying vigilance at the beginning of combat on your turn. Another target creature you control gets +1/+0. So good. Now another leopard. We had the Undergrowth Leopard. Now we have the Rescue Leopard. This is a 4/2 for 3. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, you may discard a card if you do draw a card. So really good 4/2. Mike just subscribed. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you. Rebellious Strike. Target creature gets +3/+0 until end of turn. Then we got War Effort. Enchantment. Creatures you control get +1/+0. Whenever you attack, create a 1/1 red warrior creature token that's tapped and attacking. Sacrifice it at the beginning of the next end step. That is strong. Get sponsored by Dragon Shield. Everyone likes them. I know, right? I have been for years, but let me get back on that. Flying Vigi Trample. This creature has hexproof if it hasn't dealt damage yet. And then we do have another uncommon. It's another Alchemist Assistant. Can we find an M? Nope, it's a rare. It is a New Way Forward. The next time a source of your choice would deal damage to you this turn, prevent that damage. When damage is prevented this way, New Way Forward deals that much damage to that source's controller, and you draw that many cards. Okay. All right. Dragon Shield needs to make Dunder Mifflin card sleeves. I'd buy some. Maybe those will be relevant in the future. Sibstig Appraiser, 1 blue and 2. When it enters, look at the top 2 cards of your library, put one of them in your hand and the other into your yard. All right. Thornwood Falls. And we got the cool elephant token. Elephant Treasure. About halfway through that second column now. A little. We slap this one. We slap it. Special guest. Special guest. Tempest Hawk. People are kind of high on this Tempest Talk. A deck can have any number of cards called Tempest Talk. Underfoot Underdogs. Goblin Warrior. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 red goblin creature token. Target creature you control with power 2 or less can't be blocked this turn. It's pretty fun. Caustic Exhale. Jeez, I could just smell these. I could smell these cards. Got the Nest Guard. Got Dragonstorm Globe here. Each dragon you control enters with an additional 1/1 counter on it. The evolution of the monolith, everybody. That is the evolution of the monolith. Jadecast Sentinel. Reach. Put a target card from a graveyard on the bottom of its owner's library. Love the art on this. Host of the Hereafter. Zombie Warlock 2/2. For 2, a black and a green. This creature enters with 2 1/1 counters on it. Jeez. Whenever this creature or another creature you control dies, if it had counters on it, put its counters on up to 1 target creature you control. That seems like a pauper commander. What do you think, chat? Seems like a pauper commander. We got the Way Speaker Bodyguard. 3 and a white. When this creature enters, return target non-land permanent card with mana value 2 or less from your graveyard to your hand. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, tap target creature and opponent controls. Then we got a Dragon Claw Strike. Double the power and toughness, and it's got Eshki on it. Double the power and toughness of target creature you control until end of turn, then it fights up to 1 target creature and opponent controls. Then we have a Overwhelming Surge. Choose one or both. Deals 3 damage to target creature or destroy target non-creature artifact. I do not hate it. I do not hate it. Oh, we got a Mythic. All right, we got a Mythic, chat. Time to slow roll it. I'm going to take a sip of the juice. Looking for a good Mythic here. I'm out of juice. Need some water. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. We're 10 likes away from 69. If you haven't liked, please go do it. Retro says, I need SpongeBob sleeves, but he needs to be cosplaying a Conan-style warrior next to a huge leopard and Princess Leia-style concubine next to him. Oh, I see what we're doing. Venom says, very slow this time. All right, let's see. Let's see how slow we can go. Okay. All right, there we go. How slow can we go? Looking for a spicy Mythic. Oh, it's gold. It looks like this might be an opportunity to get a legendary creature, possibly a dragon. Yep. Okay. Let's peek that. No. It is not a creature. Possibly the dragon something? No, it is a Death Begets Life. I think I needed to go slower. Destroy all creatures and enchantments. Draw a card for each permanent destroyed this way. That is a huge Sultai effect. Massive Sultai effect. And then we got a Wild Ride. All right, so my Mythics have all been non-creature spells. So far, it's looking like we're building Eshki. However, we still have half a box left, so let's see if we can find anything. Board wipe draw cards is not bad. Alright, Sarkhan's Resolve. Agent of Kautus. Dragonback Lancer. Jeskai Devotee. Another Dragon's Prey. I like that card. Roamer's Routine. Lightfoot Technique. We like this. 1/1 counter on target creature, or 1/1 counter on target creature. It gains flying and indestructible until end of turn. It's cool. Got another traveling botanist, an Aegis sculptor, followed by a descendant of storms. Oops, we got there super fast. Naga Flesh Crafter, a 0/0. Oh, this is the clone. Enter the battlefield as a copy of any creature on the battlefield, and it has renew. Exile this card from your yard. Put a 1/1 counter on target non-legendary creature you control. Each other creature you control becomes a copy of that creature till end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. And then we do have another rare. It's a Severance Priest. We got a Jin Cleric here, Abzan card. 3/3 Death Touch. When this creature enters, target opponent reveals their hand. You may choose a non-land card from it. If you do, exile that card. When this creature leaves the battlefield, the exile card's owner creates an XX white spirit creature token where X is the mana value. Okay. That's pretty cool that the card doesn't come back. I'm a fan of that. And then a foil uncommon is a Zergo's Vanguard. Mobilize 1. This creature's power is equal to the number of creatures you control. This guy could get very good. Very strong here. And then another Tranquil Cove. Looking for something spicy. Oh, wow. Look at that. So much lag on the phone. Come on, phone. You got it. You can keep up, baby. It'll catch up. We won't be on this phone camera forever. But this is what we got right now. All right. Meticulous Artisan. Got a 3/3 for 4. Piercing Exhale. Got the Stag. Another Riling Dawnbreaker. Reputable Merchant. Oh, it's just, you know, it's a reputable merchant. Got the Embermouth Sentinel. Wingblade Disciple. Synchronizing Charge. Synchronized Charge. So 1 and a green. Distribute 2 1/1 counters among 1 or 2 target creatures you control. Creatures you control with counters on them gain vigilance and trample until end of turn, and it has harmonize. This card seems amazingly cracked. Andrew Vela just subscribed. Appreciate you, Andrew. Thank you so much. Got the Jeskai Shrine Keeper here. Flying Haste. Already pulled that card. Locks it on Battle Priest. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a 1/1 counter on another target creature you control. All right. Jason says, good afternoon, Jake and all. Nice to see you. Derek is here. What's up? Nice to see you. All right, we got a Mythic, and it looks like it could be a creature, or it looks like it's definitely a creature. Let's just do it. Arini. Okay, so Teamer again. It's really looking like possibly Teamer is going to be what we're building. Flying. Protects you from white and from black. When it enters, it deals X damage divided as you choose among any number of target creatures and or planeswalkers you control, where X is the number of lands you control. Oh, I think we're building that. That seems really fun. We're so close to 69 likes, chat. We're 5 away. Let's do it. Yeah, I think we might be building Urini. That's pretty sweet. And then we got a Reigning Victor. Oh, we got a little art card with a SIG on it. It's fun. Yeah, I think I'm into that. This seems really fun. These are our legends so far. Eshki, Sidisi, Anafenza, but Urini seems really good. The Song Unending. So we're just trying to like run any ramp that we get and run this guy. That seems pretty good. What, you need that foil Reigning Victor? Is that the guy that you wanted? Happy happy to send it to you. Like people's names, 5'9", you need to at and then spell it exactly right, or the PC when you type at will begin to type the name. All right, we've got 10, 11, 12, 13 packs left. Mardu Oak Orc Tribal. Okay. All right. Looking for something spicy here. Looking for something seriously spicy. Can we find a special guest? It would be wild. It would be wild if we did. Got Abzan Devotee, Trade Route Envoy, Focus the Mind, Mardu Devotee, Meticulous Artisan, Monastery Messenger, Dragonstorm Globe, Defibrillating Current, 4 damage to target creature or planeswalker, and you gain 2 life, sorcery speed. All right. Dragon Brood's Relic. Tap an untapped creature you control, add 1 mana of any color. Followed by a Glacial Dragon Hunt. Draw a card, then you may discard a card. When you discard a non-land card this way, it deals 3 damage to target creature. Then we've got Desperate Measures. Target creature gets +1/-1 until end of turn. When it dies under your control this turn, draw 2 cards. Sounds like a noble sacrifice. Sounds like a noble sacrifice. Then we have a rare. It is a Herd Heirloom. Dude, I'm pretty high on this heirloom. For a green and 1 other, add 1 mana of any color, spend this mana only to cast a creature spell. Okay. And then tap until end of turn. Target creature you control with power 4 or greater gains trample, and whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. It's good. It's good. Derek says, I feel like this box needs Zergo or Nerev so bad, but Teamer is always a good time. Yeah, we could run Teamer. We could go Teamer. Foil common is Watcher of the Wayside. I love the art on this card. When this creature enters, target player mills 2 cards, you gain 2 life. It's pretty fun. And then we got a Windscarred Crag. Yeah, the art on this card is just great. Like, this guy's just like, I've been watching. BO492 just subscribed. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the continued support, everybody. If you are enjoying the stream and you aren't subscribed, consider subscribing. If you think you're going to be back, we got streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 1 to 5 Pacific Standard Time. Love to have you. It's Friday. We got 74 people watching. What a time to be alive. Just going to keep this train moving. All right, I'm feeling Elspeth. It's Elspeth time. It's time to pull the lady. Time to get the lady going. Twin Bolt, Nightblade, Snakeskin. Like, if we're running Urini and it costs 8, you bet your butt we're running a Snakeskin Veil. Let's just say that. Disute Earthcrafter. Enters Endure 3. Locks it on Battle Priest. Kind of fine with Teamer. I tend to like play black a lot, so building outside of black seems kind of fun. Stalwart Successor. Then we got the Roiling Dragonstorm. Wait, did I not take my meds today? Just thought about that. I don't think I did. Nomad Outpost. We do have a rare. It is a Nature's Rhythm. Ooh, so we got like the Green Sun. Search your library for a creature card with mana value X or less, put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle. This seems like a nice hit. Followed by a foil rare. Okay, what do we got? Foil rare. All right, here we go. Slow rolling. What is it? What could it be? black. Ooh, foil inevitable defeat. Okay. It's pretty sweet. Can't be countered. Exile target non-land permanent. Its controller loses 3 life and you gain 3 life. That's fun. This makes me really want to be in Mardu. Especially this Bloodfell Caves after that Nomad Outpost. It's taunting me. It is taunting me. Give me just a second. What am I doing? I know you want the chair stream. I knew that if I left, we'd get to 69 likes. People just needed to see that chair. I see how it is. I see how it is. A wild Jake appears. John, with the subscription, appreciate you. All the subby wubbies trickling in here. Appreciate y'all so much. Chair stream. Chair stream. Chair stream. Chair stream. Chair stream. Chair stream. All right. 10 packs left after this one. Down to our final 11 packs, and then it's time to build. Stormplane Detainment. I don't know why, but I feel like this is going to end up being a Teamer Battle Crier here. I just got Teamer Battle Crier vibes. Kintree Severance. Channeled Dragonfire. 2 damage to any target, and then we have Harmonize on it. It's an interesting little sorcery. Yes, headbands are in the works. Effortless Master, Vigilance, Menace. This creature enters with 2 1/1 counters on it if you've cast 2 or more spells this turn. And we do have a rare, and it is a Yathan Roadwatcher. 1, a white, a black, and a green. When this creature enters, if you cast it, mill 4 cards. When you do, return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Seems like a Carador card. Seems pretty good. I think I like it. Followed by a common foil. It is a Kintree Nurturer. Got the Spirit. All right, here we go, chat. Final 10 packs. Hope everyone has enjoyed. Honey, can't you clean your apartment before your stream? Everything is crazy over here. So the answer is no. That would throw off the vibe. Gotta have the feng shui just right. That's right. Thank you, Brody. Brody knows. Magic players thrive in controlled chaos. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's Eugene time. We've only had 3 mythics in this box. Oh no, we opened Urini, so we're at 4 mythics in this box here. It's time for something spicy. Molten Exhale. Worthy cost. As an additional cost to cast a spell, sack a creature to exile target creature or planeswalker. Like if we're in black, we run that. Got the Sagu Pummeler. Unending Whisper. Got the Exhale. Wingspan Stride. +1/+1 and flying, and we can return this aura to its owner's hand. This is an interesting card. I like it. Another Reigning Victor. All right, we got to those uncommons very quickly. Maybe we get a double rare pack here. We got Irini's Rebuff. A Corroding Dragonstorm. Oh, there we go. Little Teamer Mammoth. Create a 5/5 green elephant creature token, and then we can harmonize to do it again. We like that. We get another uncommon. Return up to 2 target permanent cards from your graveyard to your hand. Target player shuffles up to 4 target cards from their graveyard into their library. Then we exile this. What is it about this card that makes it so good that it needs to be exiled? I'm trying to put it together. I think it's pretty good, though. We do have a rare. It is a Fangkeeper's Familiar. When this creature enters, choose 1. You gain 3 life and surveil 3. Destroy target enchantment or counter target creature spell. Seems very good. Common foil is Delta Bloodflies. Whenever this creature attacks, if you control a creature with a counter on it, each opponent loses 1 life. Then we do have this really sick art. I like that. Oh, there's Narev. That's what we want. Give us the Narev. We also got a full art in there. That's cool. This is what we want. Channel Narev. Come on. Come on. Show up for us. Put up a poll. Does Jake have Vigilance or Haste? Watsy has Extort. I think anybody who knows me knows I don't have Haste. Or Vigilance. I like the art cards now that they're less common. Yes. Were they in every set booster? I feel like they were. Got a nest guard. I think we got another special frame in here in the back hanging out. All the exhales. We got Molten Exhale, Osseous Exhale, Summit Intimidator, Constrictor Sage. Whenever this creature enters, tap target creature and opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. Yeah, we are running that. And then we can renew. Exile this card from your graveyard, tap target creature and an opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. Activate only as a sorcery. Then we got the Quarry Mountain Stalwart, an Abzan Monument. Jake has Myriad because he's always doing 4 things at once. All right, I feel that. Got a rare, and it's a Tursa Light Shatter. Legendary creature here, Orc Wizard. Haste, when it enters, discard up to 2 cards, then draw that many cards. When it attacks, if there are 7 or more cards in your graveyard, exile a card at random from your graveyard. You may play that card this turn. Okay. And we get a double rare pack. It's United Battlefront. All right, nice to see that. Look at the top 7 cards of your library. You may put up to 2 non-creature, non-land permanent cards with mana value 3 or less from among them onto the battlefield. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. This card seems very strong. I think I do have Skulk. Oh, and then we find the Storm Shriek Feral. The Storm Shriek Feral is our foil, followed by a Thornwood Falls. Discard a card. If you do, draw 2 cards, and then Flying Haste, and it has Fire Breathing. I love this. If we go Teamer, we're running this guy for funsies. That looks great. So far, Urini is what we are building. Jake has Suspended Miracle. Okay. I have affinity for artifacts. Okay. I mean, that's true. I do have an affinity for artifacts. Trick question. Jake has Inspired. Jake has Banding. Headbanding. Oh my god. Chat. Chat, you funny today. You're funny today. Poise Practitioner. Fire Rim Form. Alesha's Legacy. Unburied Earth Crafter. Aggressive Negotiations. Fleeting Effigy. Marshal of the Lost. Come on, Death Touch. Got a Jeskai card here. Tap target creature, put 3 stun counters on it. Exile the top 2 cards of your library. Choose one of them. Until the end of your next turn, you may play that card. Then we do have another rare. This time it is a Warden of the Grove. It's a Hydra. This is a Hydra that's worth playing. At the beginning of your end step, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Whenever another non-token creature you control enters and endures X, where X is the number of counters on this creature. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. It grows and it makes everything else much scarier. We like this. Storm Plane Detainment. When it enters, exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. So it's essentially just a, what is it, a Journey to Nowhere? It's a journey straight to nowhere. An Oblivion Ring. That's what I meant to say. Got a bird. Which card is really good? The Warden? Yeah, the Warden is good. Jake has Kicker, but the Kicker cost is to start another separate game. Oh, God. So is this Shahrazad? All right, chat. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lucky packs. Then we are building. Yeah, Warden is great. I'm a fan, Venom. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. We got 79 people watching. Let's go. The fact that we have so many people watching these streams means a lot. If you are watching over on Twitch, we appreciate you. If you're watching on YouTube, that's where most likely you are watching. If you're streaming through YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. Trade Route Envoy. Focus the mind. Mardu. Earth Carver. Teamer, Tawny back. When this creature enters, draw a card, then discard a card. Yeah, we will be running this. If we're running Urini, which is what it looks like we're going to be running, we're going to be running all the Teamer stuff. Another Constrictor Sage. Another Quarry Mountain Stalwart. Another Abzan Monument. And a... Oh, this guy's good. You guys, this guy's good. 1 and a black for 2/2. Pay X life. This creature endures X for X. Endures X. Activate only as a sorcery. Put X 1/1 counters on it or create an XX white spirit creature token. This card is nutty. Jake's Landlord has word of $1,700. I know, right? Jake has Morph his favorite. Get out of here. Jake has Manifest. Jeebs, good to see you. Do you have any advice to someone who wants to get into MTG content creation? I don't like to sleep and literally couldn't get away from MTG news if I tried. I do. I have some thoughts. Ooh, we have Awaken the Honored Dead. If I hadn't just opened 2 of these in my collector box, I would be super stoked to open this. Destroy target non-land permanent, mill 3 cards, and you may discard a card. When you do, return target creature or land card from your graveyard to your hand. And we do have a foil common. Put that up here. Heritage Reclamation. Like to see that in foil. That's a fun foil. Swiftwater Cliffs. Yeah, if you want to get into MTG content creation, do shorts. The algorithm loves shorts, and if you can make them good, the algorithm will find them. So I would say that's a really good way to like get people in. And I know I say that as a new channel that hasn't done any shorts, but I have recorded some stuff and I am recording shorts. I did some shorts last night in the video, and we might cut a short from some of this. But I would say, like, if you're following news, you're already in the right place. You could do YouTube shorts, you could do Instagram reels. But I would also say, if you have original content, you would want to create stuff that's interesting to people. So like, while everybody's covering the news cycle, you might want to go through and be like, you know what, I'm going to cover, what would I want to cover? Maybe you're going to cover something funny. You're going to make sketches out of popular EDH situations. Like if you have a regular play group that you play with, you might want to make sketches out of certain, you know, scenarios that have popped up in your play group. Things that kind of relate to people. That's going to be more, that's going to have more like evergreen value in the algorithm. So I would say that. Jake will at some point wear shorts. I am wearing shorts right now, silly. Food time. I hit 250k views on a short. I spent like 2 minutes liking. Dude, let's go. That has to be like minimum like 100 or 200 subs on that. Food. That's fantastic, dude. I am so excited to hear that for you. Yeah, recreate that. That's badass, man. I love to hear it. Jurassic says, completely get it, food time. I made a meme with Peter Griffin that got over 400k shorts views. Shorts are a great way, 100%. Yes, dude. Yes. You get shorts that people are interested in. It doesn't matter if your channel's big or small. The algorithm will find it. Any chance we get more foil quests? I'd say there's a pretty good chance. Jason, it's good to see you. I say there is a pretty gosh darn good chance you get more foil quests. Maybe next week, actually. Probably on Wednesday. Whoa. Oh my god, my chair. I think you're going to be getting more foil quest. Old World, you're funny. You got Sagu Pummeler. Unending Whisper. Alright. Getting down to the final packs here. If we're going to get a special guest, it's time to make it happen. Got another Initiate here. Wingblade Disciple. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, create a 1/1 white bird. And we do have a synchronized charge. Jeskai Shrine Keeper. Come on, let's see a good rare. All right, we got a rare. It is Human Monk with all of the arms. First strike, when this creature enters, copy the next spell you cast this turn. When you cast it, you may choose new targets for the copy. Flamehold Grappler is the name of this card. Brody says, damn, Food. There's another channel called Food Time Official with over 400k subs. They even have a clock as their logo. Those jerks. Uncommon foil is Roiling Dragonstorm. Dismal Backwater. And we are down to our final 5 packs after that one. Looking for something seriously spicy here to wrap this out. Food Time goes, those bastards. They killed Kenny. Those bastards. Nightblade Brigade. Roamer's Routine. Got the Dispelling Exhale. Bearer of Glory. Unburied Earthcrafter. Aggressive Negotiations. Got the Knockout Maneuver. Jeskai. Salt Road Skirmish. That's where the Salt Road Pack Beast goes. Destroy target creature. Create 2 1/1 red warrior creature tokens. Oh, we already opened that card. Then we've got a Ambling Storm Shell. Ambling? Why does it say Ambling? Why did I think it was called Shambling? Probably because I don't ever read and I can't do it. Ambling Storm Shell. Oh, and it looks like there's something spicy under it. It's a rare. There we go. A Teamer Battle Crier. I knew we couldn't escape it. I knew we just could not escape it. And we got a common foil in here, a Monastery Messenger. All right, so we got the Teamer Battle Crier. It's looking even more like this is going to be a Urini deck build here. We haven't got many options of commanders to build. So, you know, we're building what we can. That's why this restriction is kind of fun. It's like you open this box, you see what you can build. As of right now, Mythics in this box, we have not pulled many. The Mythics in this box are kind of lacking. I feel like these play boxes typically have more Mythics, but I might be wrong. Let me make sure I haven't missed any. Yeah. Maybe we're going to get some spicy special guest. But yeah, so far only 3 Mythics. Perenation, Dracogenesis, and Death Begets Life. And then the Urini. So 4 total. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Nope. Legend says, need some piss frame lands for Urini. Talking about the Aether Drift stuff. It's funny. Let me make sure. Oh yeah. Do I need to sacrifice something? Find something good in here? Should I just do like the Teamer Battle Crier? Look how slow my hands are. This is the magic. Look at my hands are there and my hands are here. My hands are there and my hands are here. Wow. Can you believe that? That is the power of magic. It's the power of magic, everybody. Brody is Moloch maxing. Yeah, the Battle Crier just needs to die. But this is what I want for my deck. If I have to build Urini, I like need it for the deck. During your turn, spells you cast cost 1 less to cast for each creature you control. What if I did, do I have any legends in here that I'm missing? Yeah, my hands are definitely AI. Oh, there's a legend. We started with that Hellkite, and that Hellkite is really good. I could kill one of the Sage of the Skies. I could sacrifice a Sage. I could sacrifice this Tursa. Here we go. We'll sacrifice this rare Tursa. When it enters, discard up to 2 cards, then draw that many cards. I mean, no, I don't want to sacrifice Tursa because Tursa's good. I could sacrifice Sidisi. You have a replacement if the battle crier dies. Oh, I could just use the one from the collector box. All right, fine. Yeah, I'll just pull the one from the collector box if we need it. That hand bit could get a viral short clip. Yeah, maybe so. I see new folks coming in. Thank you so much for hanging out. We've got a few more packs to open, and then we are going to be doing a build from what we've opened. Yeah, you know what? Goodbye, Battle Crier. It's been real. It's been fun. You show up too much. Gods of Magic, see this sacrifice. Power up my final 4 packs. Here we go. Come on, Magic Gods. All right, Troll and Toad near mint. There we go. Brody says, stick around and give us a shout out. Scylla Gante, after he's done opening this box, he will be building an EDH deck from the contents of the box, but we also discussed the deck tech and finance. Oh, did we get, what did we do? Did we get it rated? Thank you, Brody. Just wondering because I've been looking for a Magic channel. Oh, I see. Whoops, I missed something. All right, the Crier is dead. Are you going to start a new sacrifice bag for the new channel? I reckon I could. I think I could maybe do that. I'll consider it. As of right now, let's just let this stuff kind of grace our piles. There we go. 4 packs left. Let's find something good. Anybody who just joined is like, wait, what's happening? Martin is here and probably sees a card all cut up over our piles here and is like, what has happened? Get off of my black cards there. Riverwalk technique. Coordinated maneuver. All right, now it's time to get something spicy. Magic Gods, we've done a sacrifice. It's been a minute since we sacrificed something. Furious Forebearer. Ooh, there's the Teamer Monument. There we go. It's a nice little thing. Oh, now they're giving us Teamer stuff. They're powering us up with the power of Teamer. Counter target spell with mana value 2 or less. Flying whenever you cast a non-creature spell or a dragon spell, this creature gets +2/+0 until end of turn. Our rare is a village. Okay. All right, we like this village. Then we do have a foil common. It's a Jeskai Devotee. I mean, this land was already better than the Battle Crier. Hold on. Let me get my pieces off of here. There we go. Jeskai Devotee. And we got the Blossoming Sands. And another warrior token. All right, 3 packs left. Come on, something else. Still, Arrogante. Okay, Brody, I won't jump ship on you. I really don't care for EDH, but I love a good environment either way. Magic cards around. Thanks. So, thanks for the inviting words. Oh, okay. Brody is Arrogante IRL friend. Bo, what's up? It says, what's up, y'all? What's up, Jake? Nice to see you. Everybody, if you are enjoying the stream, in the description you will find our all of our link tree that goes to the Discord, the Patreon. We've had a lot of folks already joining the Patreon, so we really appreciate you so much. The channel's off to a fantastic start. Oh, I love this one. Unrooted Ancestor, sack another creature, target creature gains indestructible until end of turn, tap it. Cards like this are so annoying and limited, dude. This is such a backbreaker. Love it. Duty Beyond Death. Man, that card is good. As an additional cost to cast a spell, sack your creature. Creatures you control gain indestructible until end of turn. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. It's insanity. Formation Breaker. Creatures with power less than this creature's power can't block it. We got the Sultai Monument. Rare is a Sinkhole Surveyor. And then we do have an uncommon foil. It's a Sage of the Fang. 2 packs left. Scoured Barrens and Sage of the Fang in there. All right, come on. Time for... Old World Big Mac says, I'm a bit of a token warrior myself. Bo says, I'm smoking right now. All right. Everybody help power the box up. Cruel Truths. So far, that's how I'm feeling about this box. Cruel Truths. Looking for a spicy mythic in here. Else this box is just kind of mid, but we're going to build out of it what we can. And you know, honestly, the collector box was so spiced up that even if this doesn't end up being amazing, that's fine. Auroral Procession. Return target card from your graveyard to your hand for a green and a blue at instant speed. I think I like that. I think I'm a fan. Bone Cairn Butcher. Mobilize 2 attacking tokens you control of Death Touch. We do have another Static Snare. Common is a Boulderborn Dragon. Come on, show us some spice. Another rare, it's a... You can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. Magic gods were like, we needed more blood. They're like, you can't just do that. We're just going to give it right back to you. Foil uncommon is an inspired vanguard or an inspirited vanguard. I cut up a Teamer Battle Crier. That way they gave me a regular frame Teamer Battle Crier. Dude, this box is like the most booty cheddar box ever so far. I have no words. Oh. Well, at least now I don't have to go into the collector box to get the Teamer Battle Crier out. Chandra. All right, last pack magic. Here we go. Yeah, we needed more blood. There we go. Gave it a smack. Let's see if there's something in here that can turn this box around, because this box has been so mid. 4 mythic box. Sultai Devotee. Ice Ridge Serpent. Salt Road Pack Beast. Narset's Rebuke. Reputable Merchant. Embermouth Sentinel. Unrooted Ancestor. Another Duty Beyond Death. A Salty Monument. Gonna make a monument to the salt when I get done. Formation Breaker. Oh, it is a Mythic. Wow. I'm just ripping the band-aid. Smile at Death. All right, 5 Mythic box. Brutal box. All right, let's build what we can. First things first, we need to take a look at what is available to us as far as legends go, and we already know there is not much. Let's get this dead battle crier off the battlefield. The sacrifice, the gods, it's like when you're playing Slay the Spire and you sacrifice a card, and if you don't sacrifice a good enough card, you just get some junk. That's kind of how it feels. So we sacrificed the Teamer Battle Crier, they gave us a Teamer Battle Crier, and that was how that went. So now what we have to do is we have to go in here and try to build something out of what we opened. And the only things that we really have to choose from, let's look at our legends. In here, there are no legends that we missed. Okay, that's fair. Didn't find anything Mardu. All right, so no legends there. No legends here. Yeah, because there's no common or uncommon legends. All right, so our options are, we kind of have to go tricolor. We have CEDH. Sacrifice a creature you control with mana value X other than CEDH. Return target creature card with mana value X +1 from your graveyard to the battlefield. Activate only as a sorcery. Then we have Tursa. Red. Urini, which is 5, a green, a blue, and a red. Legendary creature Spirit Dragon. Flying pro white and black. When Urini enters, it deals X damage divided as you choose among any number of target creatures and or planeswalkers your opponents control, where X is a number of lands you control. And then it swings in with a nice hefty 10/10. Then we do have Eshki, Dragonclaw. Vigilance, Trample, Ward 1. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you've cast both a creature spell and a non-creature spell this turn, draw a card and put 2 1/1 counters on Eshki. So I think Eshki will be good in the 99, but I really want to build this big 8-cost dragon, and hopefully we can get there. The other option is we build Eshki, and then Urini ends up being the dragon that it ends up going in the 99, which isn't a bad idea. You know, Eshki's going to be easier to get out. And then we have Anafenza, which is flash, first strike. Whenever another non-token creature dies, it endures 2. So I just don't think we have the support to go monocolor. So the only options are these two. So I'm thinking if we go Eshki, Vigi, Trample, Ward 1, 4/4. The beginning of combat on your turn, if you've cast both a creature spell and a non-creature spell this turn, draw a card and put 2 1/1 counters on Eshki. So this thing can get big, but it is very specific. I need to be doing both creature spells and non-creature spells. Guru says, thanks to those of you watching on Twitch. I appreciate you, Brody, going over there. Oh, I want to build Urini, but my gut is saying that we have to build Eshki. I feel like that's probably the way to go. Just because it's lower to the ground, it's easier to get to. It's going to give us something to do out of the command zone. It is pro-black and pro-white, which is amazing. I mean, let me see what we have. I mean, obviously we're going Teamer. So let's start by removing all of the white and all of the black cards. These can go. None of this is getting used. We got our Dragon Shield sleeves here ready to go. Brand spanking new sleeves. They have a dragon on them. In the spirit of dragons. All right. Huh. Protection rocks. Jake building with blue thought I would never see the day. I know, we have to. I'm glad we brought back downsides on creatures. What a time to be alive. Well, you would think that. You would think there would be downsides. All right, let me get rid of everything in here that has white or black on it. Ooh, we get to run this red guy. That's fun. All right, so there's some stuff to build with. We don't build with that. Dracogenesis is available, but I don't think we're going to run that. I mean, maybe we actually run that to be able to just cast Urini over and over and over again whenever it dies. I think maybe we run that. All right, these go away. And then we have... All right. Let's just get all the cards out that are available to us. All right. Definitely eliminating a lot right out the gate. Out of these, it's very easy. We can run a Swiftwater Cliffs, a Thornwood Falls, and a Rugged Highlands. Other than that, the rest of these can go away. Pretty sure... Oh, and an Evolving Wilds. That's sick. Yeah, there's the Swiftwater Cliffs, Rugged Highlands, Dismal Backwater, Opulent Palace. Oh, look, we get to go foil on all of our lands. That's sick. Okay. These can go away. Yeah, building is going to be, it's going to be interesting. Let me go through these now. To build what we can. That kind of, this stuff goes away. These guys go away. Of the monuments. We going. We out here, chat. We're doing it. That's what we have for artifacts. Now, what I want to do that's going to be kind of annoying and asinine, so I'm going to look at our commons. We're going to see what's available there. Green. Does it have other colors on it? What we need to decide right now, chat, is do we do Urini? Oh, this sounds like a poll. Sounds like poll time. That's what she said. But there's no time. But it's what she said. There's no time. All right, so the devotees go. That's Just Guy. Just Guy. Just Guy. Just Guy. Just Guy. That cat. Just Guy. That cat. Okay, so this stuff goes. None of that's playable. Jake could never be annoying. Who the F is Jake? I don't know, man. Who is Jake? That's what I've been trying to figure out in therapy. Who is Jake? Oh, that is Teamer. Teamer is fine. Oh, I guess anybody new here would be like, who is Jake? Because the channel's called Martishius Magic. I will let you know. I am Jake Martishius. It's nice to meet you. All right, so all the blue shit can stay. Okay. Now, let's eliminate repeats. Travis M, nice to see you. LOL, are you Jake? I get it now. I am Jake, yes. Jeeb says Jake is me, and Jake is also you. All right, I want to eliminate repeats, so this will kind of be annoying, but you know what? It's my stream. It's my stream, and I'll do what I want. Oh, let's remove uncommons first, and then we'll do commons. That makes the most sense. We're eliminating all of our repeats now, chat. This is how you do your due diligence. We take a little bit of time now so that we can save more time later. We're going to cut all the repeats so we know what we have to build from. The only other stuff we're allowing ourselves other than Command Tower, Signet, and Soul Ring are basic lands. So from our uncommons, let's get these guys done first. Uncommon green cards. Knockout Maneuver, we have 2 of those. Formation Breaker. Another Sage of the Fang. Another Inspirited Vanguard, and another Formation Breaker. So we get to keep our 1 Traveling Botanist. Oh, we had 2 of those. We had 2 Knockout Maneuvers. We have 1 of that thing. We had 2 Encroaching Dragonstorms. We had 1 Inspiring Vanguard. 1 Sage of the Fang, 2 Synchronized Charge, and Formation Breaker. All right, so those are the green uncommons that are available. All right, now let's do green commons. We're gonna get a whole deck done here. You're lucky they knew what pithy meant. People are idiots. Retro says, I called someone pithy today in the Discord. I meant it as a compliment. I'd love if people called me pithy. Brody says he could see set code, rarity, and any other card. Yeah, that's why we go upside down. Yep. Tommy said, just subscribed. I appreciate you. All right, now let's do green commons here. And then we're going to just get closer and closer and closer to building. Roamer's Routine. Yep. Sarkhan's Resolve. Kodak Nest Guard. Yep. Another Leopard. Enoch Wayfarer. Another Sagu Wildling. Sagu Pummeler. Piercing Exhale. Heritage Reclamation. Champion of Dasan. Another Sagu. Another Enoch. Another Sarkhan's Resolve, another Heritage Reclamation, another Roamer's Routine, another Earth Carver, another Earth Carver, Piercing Exhale, Sarkhan's Resolve, Champion, a Snakeskin Veil, and a Trade Route Envoy. Alright, so we cut all but one. Look at all these Heritage Reclamations we got. I'm going to run the foily one because it's foil. Cut everything that isn't a repeat. See, this is just going to make building so much nicer. This is organizing my brain right here. This is what we want. We're going to run any foils that we can. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that, chat. Isn't that nice? Set all those to the side. This is what we got. 59 says, finally on my lunch break. Sorry about that box, Jake. Yeah, man. Jeez. Yeah, how to build a deck from a turbo dog water box, perhaps. I mean, you're not wrong. So 69 people watching. I really do appreciate all of you watching today. Thank you so much for the support. Means a lot. We're gonna see what we can build out of our turbo dog water box. All right, let's do blue uncommons first. We are gonna build a whole deck out of this. Appreciate all of you so much for hanging out. If you have enjoyed the stream, click like and subscribe if you think you'll be back in the future. All right, let's see what our blue support was. Not very good from what I'm seeing. Wow. Geez, blue uncommons were... it leaves a little bit to be desired. We have to like run what we opened, it appears, after that. Alright, blue uncommons, that's what we got. We have red after this as well. Yeah, 3269. Oh, and then it was gone. Then it was gone. All right. A lot of blue commons, though. Focus the mind. I think I just saw one of those. Yep. Got the stag. Agent. Bell ringer. Appraiser. Another dragon. Riverwalk technique. We don't have one of those out yet. Oh, we do. Dispelling exhale. Stag. Serpent. Another mastery. Humbling elder. Another wingspan stride. Teamer devotee. Another riverwalk technique. Another serpent. Another bell ringer. Another humbling elder. Stag. Technique. Mastery. Appraiser. Agent of Codus. And then focus the mind, which is what I need to do. And then Unending Whisper. Oh man, if I were in a boxing league with this, we would be in trouble, dude. Building from a box, commons and uncommons are your friends. That is right. You are not wrong about that. I subbed really fast. That's why they call me Super Fast Tortoise. Well, I'm gonna run the turtle just for you today. Just put a ton of lands to balance out the suboptimal conditions. I mean, we're gonna have to. Another couple hundred subs. Way to work, bud. Keep pumping out that content. Doing our best. We're doing our best. We got a lot of clawing our way back to do from the old channel times. Let's just say that. A lot of clawing our way back. We'll see what we can build. I mean, it's looking like it's going to be suboptimal. We might have to just build Eshki just because it's going to be a commander that will be more likely to get to quickly. But we're going to do what we can. Also, the phobia of long words is called hippopotamus. Well, I can't get there after that. Hippopotamus troesquiphidiphobia. All right, now let's do red. We'll do red and then we're ready to build. Uncommons first. It's been a fun stream. I mean, cracking a box is always good. I mean, I'll show this off at least. So yesterday we opened the collector box and there's a video being filmed for this. So even though this box wasn't good, the collector box had this baby. We got the dragon scale. So even though the play box wasn't good, the collector box was just absolute gas. So, not complaining. Foily Misty is just so sexy. Get our uncommons out of here, unearth them. Playbox wasn't good, but the collector box was. So we take that every time. We take that every time. 5-9. Why you should buy singles. A long form presentation by Martishius Magic. I mean, God, dude, you are not wrong. You are not wrong on that. Oh man, I can already tell this box is going to be booty. The fact that we were not able to get any freaking Mardu support. Rune Scale, Fleeting Effigy, Channel Dragonfire. God, our red uncommons are worse than our blue uncommons were. Brutal. This is a challenge. This is going to be a challenge. We'll say that now. All right, so red uncommons, that's what we got. Yeah, I think we're building Eshki. That's like what's available. Urini is just going to be harder to get to because it's so freaking... it's so expensive and we don't have a ton of ramp at our disposal. So we got to work with what we got. We have to seize the opportunity of what we got. Upside down sorting would make Leo da Vinci proud. You think so? 2 Meticulous Artisan. Got Wild Ride, Underfoot Underdogs, Leopard, Devoted Duelist, Seize Opportunity, Molten Exhale, Stormshriek Feral, another Wild Ride, Devoted Duelist, Meticulous Artisan, Form, got a Twin Bolt, second Twin Bolt, Form, Shock Brigade. I am so Shock Brigaded. Molten Exhale, Underfoot Underdogs, another Molten Exhale, got the Stormshriek Feral, which we will absolutely run that one, another Fire Rim, another Stormshriek Feral, another Wild Ride, another Rescue Leopard, another Devoted Duelist, Shock Brigade, Twin Bolt, and Underfoot Underdogs. So of this, we're going to run this Feral, we're going to run this Rescue Leopard, we're going to run Seize Opportunity, pretty much running all this shit. We'll run the Foily Twin Bolt, Artisan, Foil Wild Ride, oh man, okay. Let's build and see what we can come up with. Chat, this right here is everything that was cut. Sage of the Skies being one of the spicier hits of the box, I guess. Yuck. So that was cut. Let's put this stuff back in the box. This stuff was cut, and so was all this stuff. So we're gonna build with what we got here. See if we could get anything spicy. Anything spicy built out of this. As of right now, I don't know. Give me just, oh, here we go. Okay. First things first, let's get a poll going. This is what we got. These are the options: Urini and Eshki. So we're gonna have you vote on it. I'm leaning more toward Eshki, even though I think that's what like Joel built in his break and build. I think he did a play box and that's where he landed as well. All right, chat, we need your help. Eshki versus Eshki. I know, right? Urini, if you got ramp, no, that's the thing, is we, like, let's just go over that first, because I think that that's a really important thing. I think that's a very important thing to bring up, is like, if we have ramp, then yes. The only other thing is we have this Draco Genesis, which means that if Urini gets countered or killed, we can just cast it over and over and over again. Actually, chat, I want to know, how does Draco Genesis work with Commander Tax? Is it always going to be like a Rooftop Storm? Yeah, here's the legends. Urini ramp battle cruiser is the way. Well, let's see what we have as far as ramp goes. These are the two commanders that we have. Green is going to have our ramp, so let's talk about that. You can also look at we can remind people that we do give ourselves these 3 cards to help: a Soul Ring, a Signet, and a Command Tower. If it's a land card, you may reveal it and put it in your hands. So this guy like helps find mana. Oh, Encroaching Dragonstorm. When this enchantment enters, search your library for up to 2 basic land cards, put them onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. And then whenever a dragon enters, I can return this. So that's honestly pretty good. Add green mana equal to this thing's power. When this thing, I could go search for a basic. Okay, so that's not bad. Out of the green uncommons. Green uncommons are giving us a little bit of love here. Did we get the red mana dork? Did we get that? Oh, we did. We did. That's a mana dork. Yes. We did get that. From this, search your library for a basic land, put it onto the battlefield tapped. That counts. Okay. So as far as things that ramp, Soul Ring, Signet, Roamer's Routine, these cards here, and then we also have, I'm pretty sure, in blue we do have that Teamer Devotee. Is it restrictive though? That's the question. Defender, oh, it filters. Okay, so that guy sucks. That guy sucks. That guy doesn't count as ramp. All right, let's see what we have for mana rocks. Oh, Dragonstorm Globe, we run that. Oh, I forgot to, oops, I forgot to actually. All right, everything else here is a repeat, so this can go away. Teamer Monument, when it enters, search your library for a basic forest, island, or mountain. Yeah, I mean, we run that. When this enters, you may search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, and put that card on top. If you control a dragon, put that card onto the battlefield tapped instead. All right, that's fine. Okay, so we have like a little bit. Any spicy pulls? Blight Widow. This was like the worst, most booty box that ever happened. So after my collector box last night, it feels like this was a step back for sure. Superfast says, I gotta go play some Commander over at my place. Have a wonderful stream, my dude. Build the bracket 4 box deck. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, so gotta play blue says rule 903.8 and rule 118.8 basically say you gotta pay commander tax. Okay, for the Dracogenesis. That green rare herd heirloom. Oh, yeah, let me look through rares and see what we have. You're right. You're right. Oh, that is ramp. That is ramp. Oh, and this Bloomvale thing. Search your library for 2 basic forest cards, reveal them, put them one onto the battlefield tapped. You're right. You're right. I'm not looking at everything. Okay. So maybe there is a world Maybe there is a world where all of this is in some way working to kind of ramp us. Or at least search out lands. Oh yeah, I used all my luck yesterday. 100%. The box had 5 mythics. What are you thinking? We're doing the battle cruiser? We're doing Urini? All right, let me take a quick little break ski. I'm going to do just Jake on camera, and I'll be right back, and then we're gonna build this deck. Oh. Oh yeah. Be right back. Okay. Something that's 5 o'clock somewhere. That's so sick, Jeremy. Congrats. All right, what is chat saying we need to build? Yeah. That's what I feel like we have to do. I know Clunky Dragon is fun. I spelled Irini wrong. At least I spelled it right in the other spot. Chat, there are votes. There's a poll up if you want to vote. I'm drinking a Pacifico because something it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I mean, my pickings are slim, so it turns out I'm gonna be putting Teamer Battle Crier in whatever. Retro says we have to ignore chat. We aren't always right. I know. It's hard to digest that, but it's true. All right, so right now chat is saying that we should build this. But my heart is saying that we should build this. I don't know. What do? We get him and then we put a Deadeye Navigator on him and just blink him a bunch. It doesn't do it to face. You think I want to build this over the dragon? I don't. I'm trying to be... It even has card draw built into it. It makes the most sense to build Eshki. It makes the most sense to build Eshki. Follow you. Wait a minute. Literally, this card is just a different spelling of urine. They moved 2 letters around. Switch the I and the E. It's just called urine. Eshki is too done. It's too sensible. It's been done. It's played out. Oh my god. Retro is fighting so hard for Urini. Yeah, I like it. Flip a coin, trust the gods. You're right. You're right. And you know what? The closest thing I have to a coin is this Rakdos button. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. You're in puddle. Yeah, it's got the gold banner. Yes. Long live the piss dragon, says Mr. Scotty Baker. All right. If we flip this button and it comes up the Rakdos symbol, we're going to build Urine, the dragon. If it comes up tails, we're going to build Eshki. All right? Shout out to Blight Widow, aka Paige, aka Weddy, because Urine, aka Bite Widow. I'm getting that nose. Here we go. Let's switch scenes. And then we're building. I'm building them. I'm saying that we're going to build it, and like there's going to be any freaking difference in cards. How bad our pulls were. All right. Heads is Urine. Tails is Eshki. Paige over there face palming. All right, here we go. See if we can do this. We're gonna flip this button. Long live the piss dragon. Says I'm out. Piss widow. Oh god, that is not good. Oh, she's gonna be so mad. She's like, this is not how I wanted my Friday to go. All right, heads is dragon, tails is Ureni. Oh god, wait, you can't see it. Can't see it. It didn't come up. Needs to be, chat needs to be able to see it. Here we go. God damn it. It just keeps flying off the freaking desk. Wow. Okay, it keeps wanting to go backwards. All right, we're building the piss dragon. There we go. Calling her Weddy is crazy. Yeah, that was not good. That was not good. Streamlabs, want to find Jake on other platforms? Oh, that's a bot. That is a bot. Oh man. It is hard to flip a coin on cam. That was not good. All right, we're building the dragon. We're building this big dragon. Fate wills the piss to flow. Yes, the channel has really taken a turn for the piss. Okay, let's start building. So Eshki definitely goes in the 99. Urini is going to be the commander that we build. Let's move our lands over here to the side for a second. Let's make sure there wasn't anything in here that also ramps. Oh, I forgot to freaking pare these down too. God damn it, Jake. All right, so we need that land. The land goes with the lands. Let's move all this stuff. All right, so that needs to go. Mammoth, Bellow. Teamer Tawny back. We already have one. And an effortless master. All right, so we can build with all that stuff. Yay! This stuff needs to be cut. Okay, let's see what we got. Green, red, blue, and black. Let's start with green spells. All right, so Urini is what we're building. Command tower goes in with the lands. All right, Soul Ring. Signet. And if you missed it, we allow ourselves the Soul Ring and the Signet. Here, I'll take these out of here so that they're not glaring. Now is the time for a poo. There you go. How the turntables have pissed. Yes. Gonna hang with some friends later. They're gonna be like, I really like the channel. I like when everybody started talking about pee and poop. I'll be like, yeah, that was nice, right? It was not a bad time. All right. This is also a land. Blue stuff. Green stuff. Red. Blue stuff. Here's this stuff. Make all this makes sense to my brain, dude. It's driving my brain insane. Green stuff. And that. This and this. Alright, so Urini is what we're building. Now let's start building the deck. We would like to get to like 60 to 65 cards and make this worth running. We like the Dragon Scale Globe. That's at least some ramp. We want this guy. Embermouth Sentinel, Teamer Monument. We want that. We want everything that we can. When this creature enters, target player mills 2 cards, you gain 2 life. Alright, so that's kind of mid. Flying Vigilance, when this creature attacks, surveil 1, that's kind of mid. And Reach, put target card from a graveyard on the bottom of its owner's library. Alright, also kind of mid. So we'll set those to the side for now. Of our gold cards, we like... Well, let's do these in a minute. Let's do green first, because green's going to have a lot of our ramp. Sagu Wildling. This has ramp on it. We run that. Rejuvenator. Ramp. We run that. Dragonstorm. Ramp. We run that. Traveling Botanist. It has kind of like a pseudo ramp thing going on. And card advantage. This has ramp on it. We run it. Heirloom is a mana rock. Add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast a creature spell. We're fine with that. That works with our yeah, Bob says, wow, went with the non-card draw, takes forever to cast commander. Bold plan, Cotton. Dude, you're not wrong. you are not wrong. We went with something that's gonna take a minute to get to. That's for sure. But you know what? The deck is built in such a way that it's probably going to be the same whichever commander we go with. So if Urini isn't working out, we'll just switch out for Eshki. It's pretty cool that Jake's hands are not under the camera. Brody, that's great. All they want is our approval and treats. Bathroom talk, it's relatable. Oh god. All right, we got Nature's Rhythm. I think we run this. Search your library for a creature card with mana value X or less, put it onto the battlefield. Yeah, we run that. We run that. Knockout Maneuver. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control, then it deals damage equal its power to target creature an opponent controls. Yeah, that's good. Removal. Creatures with power less than this creature's power can't block it. Well, you know what I want to separate things based on creature and non-creature spell now. All right. When this creature enters, draw a card if you control a creature with a counter on it. If you don't draw a card this way, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. How often am I going to have stuff with counters? That guy seems kind of mid. 4/2 for 3 with Trample. Exile this card from your graveyard, put a 1/1 counter and a Trample counter on target creature. Activate only as a sorcery. I think we have to run the Trample 4/2. Sagu Pummeler. Exile this card from your graveyard, put 2 1/1 counters and a reach counter on target creature. Activate only as a sorcery. Okay, so maybe there is going to be some good counter synergy. It seems kind of good. When this creature enters mill 3 cards, you may put a land card from among them into your hand. If you don't, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Yeah, this is good. That's good. We need it. We need it. Nest Guard. Defender. This creature can attack this turn as though it didn't have Defender. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Not super into that. Disuit Earth Carver. Reach. When this creature enters, it endures 3. Put 3 1/1 counters on it, or create a 3/3 white spirit creature token. I mean, it's not a bad 6-drop. It's not a bad 6-drop. We might end up cutting it, but it's not awful. Sage of the Fang. When this creature enters, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. Renew. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature. Then double the number of 1/1 counters on that creature. This is tough. The weather in this city is fantastic. What's up, Joel? Happy to see that you arrived safely. Inspirited Vanguard. Whenever this creature enters or attacks, it endures 2. Or attacks. Yeah, we run that. That's pretty good. Formation Breaker. Creatures with power less than this creature's power can't block it. As long as you control a creature with a counter on it, it gets +1/+2. I just don't think there's enough counter synergy for that to really matter massively. All right, we have to run the Heritage Reclamation. That's good removal. Return up to 2 target permanent cards from your graveyard to your hand. I mean, that's just good value. That's good value. Synchronized Charge. Resolve. Target creature gets +3/+3 until end of turn, or destroy target creature with flying. It's kind of mid. As an additional cost to cast this spell, you may behold a dragon. Target creature you control deals damage equal its power to target creature or planeswalker. If a dragon was beheld, surveil 2. It's not awful. I do like Snakeskin's Veil, and I do like this leopard. The leopard is good. These are kind of just okay. All right, let's see what we have for blue. Draw 3 cards, then discard 2 cards unless you discard a creature card. I think we're fine with that. Having card draw is good. Tortoise. We're playing the Tortoise. Flesh Crafter. Enter as a copy of any creature on the battlefield. We run that. Stormbrood. Put 3 1/1 counters on target creature you control. Excuse me. Oh, got something caught in my throat there. Put 3 1/1 counters on target creature you control, or we get a flash flying 4/3. Just landed in LA, so are you at LAX or Burbank? You may cast sorcery spells and dragon spells as though they had flash. Yeah, sure, why not? We run the dragon. Fresh Start. Enchanted creature gets -5/-0 and loses all abilities. Yes. It's really good removal. Really good removal. Tollers. When it enters, you may exile a creature from your graveyard. When you do, return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. Bewildering Blizzard. Draw 3 cards. Creatures your opponent's control. Yeah. Yes. We want that. Roiling Dragonstorm. When it enters, draw 2 cards, then discard a card. Yeah, I mean, this is how we're drawing stuff. We're drawing with stuff like this. We got the Constrictor Sage. When it enters, tap target creature an opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. 4/4 for 5. And it also has Renew. Okay. It's not awful. Could be a cut, but we'll put it in for now. Wingblade Disciple. When you cast your second spell each turn... I don't know how often this is going to matter. It's kind of good. Urini's Rebuff. Return target creature to its owner's hand, and it has Harmonize. Yeah, that's good. And it goes with the name of our commander. Aegis Sculptor, Flying Ward 2. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may exile 2 cards from your graveyard. If you do, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. It has Ward 2. Let's put it in for now, but it could be a cut later. Focus the mind, draw 3 cards, then discard a card. Costs 2 less to cast if you've cast another spell this turn. Yeah, we run that. Unending Whisper. Draw a card and it has Harmonize. Sure, we'll just run the sorcery speed single draw. As an additional cost to cast a spell, you may behold a dragon. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 2. If a dragon was beheld, no, I'm fine on that. Riverwalk technique. The owner of target non-land permanent puts it on their choice of the top or bottom of their library, or counter target non-creature spell. Yeah, we like that kind of modal thing going on. When this creature enters, look at the top 2 cards of your library. Did I get any sieges? I didn't. I did not. So it goes. When this creature enters, look at the top 2 cards of your library, put one of them into your hand and the other into your graveyard. Kind of like what this does, even though its power and toughness isn't that fantastic, but it's helping us dig through. When this creature enters, return target creature an opponent controls to its owner's hand. So 3/3 for 5. I think that's kind of mid. Teamer Devotee. We like this. Agent of Kotis. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put 2 1/1 counters on target creature. Activate only as a sorcery. Vigilance. During your turn, this creature has base power and toughness 5/2. This creature can't be blocked. Yeah, it's fine. We might cut it. Humbling Elder. It's too low impact in Commander, in my opinion. Another dragon. We need some stuff that finishes the game. +1/+1 and has flying. Return this aura to its owner's hand. The second spell you cast each turn costs 1 less to cast. Medium. Andreas just subscribed. I appreciate you. Ringing Strike Mastery. So for 1 blue, enchant a creature. When this aura enters, tap enchant a creature. Enchant a creature doesn't untap or gets controller's untap step. Yeah, this is good. This is good. And they have 5 untap this creature. No one's ever going to pay 5 to do that. It essentially just takes something out of the game. So that's not bad. Now let's do red. Let's get a count. All right, so we're at 45. We need to do red cards. We know we need this guy. Draco Genesis. I just don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. So we cut that. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 and has trample and haste. Yes. Hellkite. Yes. Feral. Yes. Rescue Leopard. When it becomes tapped, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Yes. Seize Opportunity. Yes. Summoned Intimidator, kind of mid. Twin Bolt. Sure. Artisan. Prowess, and when it enters, create a treasure token. I mean, that's essentially getting us closer to our commander. Shock Brigade. No, not that great in here. When it enters, create a 1/1 red goblin creature token. I don't know. I do not know. Zach G, what's going on? I do not like the results of this poll, you dirty teamer players. I didn't want to play teamer, but it's what the box gave us. You may cast this spell as though it had flash if you behold a dragon. Well, even if we don't, we're gonna run it anyway. When it enters, enchanted creature gains first strike until end of turn. Enchanted creature gets +2/+0. Ugh. It is not that good. Yuck. I do not like where this deck is going, but it is what it is. Haste. At the beginning of your end step, return this creature to its owner's hand. 2/2. This creature gets +2/+0 until end of turn. Oh man. Oh god. Breaching Dragonstorm. When this enchantment enters, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card. You may cast it without paying its mana cost if that spell's mana value is 8 or less. If you don't, put that card in your hand. Yeah, we'll run that. We run that. War Effort. Creatures you control get +1/+0 whenever you attack. Create a 1/1. Sure. Probably worth running. 3 damage to target creature or destroy target non-creature artifact. Yeah, that's worth running. Zergo's Vanguard. Mobilize 1. This creature's power is equal to the number of creatures you control. Probably have to run it. We'll run the dragon. Reverberating Summons. At the beginning of combat, if you've cast 2 or more spells this turn, it becomes a 3/3. I can discard my hand. Yes. And then we'll run Tersa. Because why not? Alright, now what we need to do is, before I look at what else I want to put in here, or if I want to go to any more from this pile of mid stuff, then what we're going to do is we're going to go... We know we want Eshki. We know we want Battle Crier. We know we want Mammoth Bellow. We probably run this Dragonclaw Strike. We run the Tawny back. Vigilance, Menace. This creature enters with 2/1/1 counters on it if you cast 2 or more spells this turn. Yeah, that's worth running. Draw a card, then you may discard a card. When you discard a non-land card this way, it deals 3 damage to target creature. Yeah, that's worth running. This is worth running. And so is the Guardian for 6. Alright, I mean, it's a pile of cards. There's definitely a pile of cards here. Let's count. Is that 72? 4. Yeah, 72. Okay, so 72, which means we need to cut like 7 cards. We need to cut like 7 cards. So let's sort by creatures. Sort by creatures. Alright, none of that shit is a creature. Drop creatures. What do we got? Definitely looking like we're going to be cutting some non-creature spells. It's kind of bad. Alright, in the 3 drops, what do we got? Looking for creatures. Creature. 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 I don't think nature's rhythm is ever going to matter. I don't think anything in here is really worth like going to like search up with the nature's rhythm, which is wild to say. Oh man, this deck is... Ugh. Oh god. I mean, we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue. We've started something. We're continuing it. We're continuing what we started. But the creatures are kind of low. It's like we need more. I think war effort can go. War effort can be on the chopping block. This is a creature. We need it. Creature. Creature. Dude. More dudes. More dudes. More dudes. All right. In this spot, we got... That's essentially a creature. It's a creature. Creature. Creature, creature. Creature, creature, creature. Okay. So we got creatures there. Then two non-creatures. And then in this spot, creature, creature, creature. Okay. So creatures. One, including the... Well, we won't count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so 36 creatures. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Anything in one drops that we don't like. 2 damage to any target and then harmonize. Yeah, that's fine. That can go. This is good. Unending Whisper, sorcery speed, draw card, Snakeskin Veil, Soul Ring. Alright, all that stuff stays. Alright, so creatures first. We want the Strike Master. We want the Devotee. We want the Leopard. Enoch Wayfarer. Enters mill 3 cards. You may put a land card from among them into your hand if you don't put a 1/1 counter on this creature. That's just good get land stuff. Traveling Botanist. When it becomes tapped, look at the top card of your library if it's a land card. Alright, we keep that. This guy. When it enters, you may search your library for a basic land card, reveal it. Okay. Boom. That stuff all stays. Now, the stuff from the 2 drops that doesn't stay, we keep the Heirloom. We keep the Monument. We keep the Signet. We keep the Reclamation. Synchronized Charge is good. Piercing Exhale. Deals damage equal its power to target creature or planeswalker. Yeah, I mean, it's good instant speed. Fresh Start is good. Dragonstorm is good. Steel Cutter is good. Twin Bolt, kind of mid, but we'll keep it. Reverberating Summons. At the beginning of each combat, if you cast 2 or more spells this turn. Discard your hand, sacrifice this enchantment, draw 2 cards. I mean, that's just good. Molten Exhale. Turn target card from your graveyard to your hand. And then Glacial Dragon Hunt. Draw a card, then you may discard a card. When you discard a non-land card this way, it deals 3 damage to target creature. I don't know if I like this. Just spent another $500 on car parts for your truck. Oh, Brody. Brody. All right, creatures first. All right, we know we want the Warden. It's not bad. When it enters, you may exile a creature card from your graveyard. When you do, return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. All right. When this creature enters, look at the top 2 cards of your library. Put one of them in your hand and the other into your yard. All right, that thing can go. That's fine. When this creature becomes tapped, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Mobilize 1. This creature's power is equal to the number of creatures you control. That guy's good. That's good. Teamer Battle Crier. During your turn, spells you cast cost 1 less to cast for each creature you control with power 4 or greater. Alright, so he counts himself. So that's good. When this creature enters, draw a card, then discard a card. Alright, so those are fine. Now for non-creature spells in this slot. We like the Mana Rock. We like this. Draw 3 cards, then discard 2 cards unless you discard a creature card. That's fine. Knockout Maneuver. That's good. Seize Opportunity. That's good. Overwhelming Surge. 3 damage to target creature or destroy target non-creature artifact. That's good. Dragon Scale Strike. Double the power and toughness as target creature you control until end of turn. Then it fights. Okay? Nature's Rhythm. Search your library for mana value X or less, put it on the battlefield, then shuffle. We'll keep it for now. Alright, creatures first. We know we like the Hellkite. Hey, thank you everybody for hanging out today on your Friday. Set is officially out. Keeping Eshki. We're keeping the Effortless Master. Like the Mana Dork. Pummeler. Reach. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put 2 1/1 counters and a reach counter on target creature. There's just good value on that. Enter as a copy of any creature. Flying. Ward 2. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may exile 2 cards from your graveyard. If you do, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. It's kind of medium. Vigilance 2/5 can't be blocked if I put a lot into it, or else it just becomes a 5/2. This thing is kind of medium. Artisan is good. This guy's good. And then we like... Yeah, we like all this. We like all that stuff. Alright, now in this slot. When this creature enters or attacks, endure 2. Put 2 1/1 counters on it or create a 2/2 white spirit creature token. Alright, so we like that. We like this. 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 Discard a card if you do, draw 2 cards. We like this. And we like this. So this is the stuff that's kind of medium. And then in this slot, we have this dragon that we like. We have this dragon. And we have reach. When this creature enters, it endures 3. That guy's kind of medium as well, but I think he's worth keeping. And then 6. So that takes us to, including the commander, 24, 40, 1, 60, 61, 62, 63, and then we need one card from here that we'll put back in. Here, I like this. Return target creature to its owner's hand. It's fine. Okay, now for lands. This is it. This is it, chat. We've built a deck. I don't know if it's the best deck. I don't know if it's the deck that is going to beat all the decks, but we have a deck. And the curve isn't terrible. We have 69 people in chat, or we did. We'll run this land. We've got our command tower. And this is the fixing that we'll have. Fixing is, you know, it leaves something to be desired. But we'll work with what we got. So let's set these to the side. These aren't going to be used. And let's go get... Let's port our deck over to Moxfield. Or actually, it's 441. So you know what? I think that's the deck. Obviously, we're not building anything with it yet, but I think that's where we end up. We end up here. So we would go in. I've got basic lands. We're going to allow ourselves basics, but other than that, we've got our Soul Ring, we've got our Arcane Signet, and we've got our Command Tower, which are the only 3 cards that we allowed ourselves. And then we would go in here and do our best to build this with just basics. So I think we did the best that we could with the box. The box was very it was not great. It was not great. As far as value goes, I feel like this box was maybe worth like 25 bucks if I had to guess, as far as like what we opened. Let's see if any of the cards that we opened were actually worth anything. I don't think any of them were. For the sake of this, go over to Card Kingdom. Let's see if we got anything here. Okay, Dragonstorm. Oh, Draco Genesis was at least worth 20 bucks. Okay, so we got that going for us. Smile at Death. All right. Man, opening a Eugene or an Elspeth would have been, that would have been tight, man. All right, so Draco Genesis, $20 card. At least we opened that. That's cool. Craterhoof is in there. Voice of Victory we didn't open. Oh, Corey Steelcutter is a good card. Okay. All right. Then we had Blue Land. Stormcaller Scion, we didn't pull. Smile at Death was in there, $5 card, and then Urini, $5 card. After that, not much. Narev wouldn't have even been that great, even if we had opened it. Nature's Rhythm, $5 card, so we got that going for us. Man, talk about a deck that didn't have a lot of value. Tempest Talk. Let's see how many Tempest Talks we got at least. I think we got one. Let's see here. Anybody watching this in the future, I'll have this deck put into the Make sure that this deck makes it onto Moxfield so that anyone who wants to look at it can. 1 Tempest Hawk. 2 Tempest Hawk. Yeah, I think that's it. We got 2 Tempest Hawks, so a little bit of value on those at least. Sage of the Skies. No one's really high on Sage of the Skies, huh? Even though it's in the sky. It was not good, Bob. It was not very good, man. We got the Parination, we got Death Begets Life. And then other than that, nothing great. We got that forest, or we got I don't know, a mountain. Who knows? Just got Revelation. Yeah, that's it. And then everything else is like dollars. So yeah, this box was very mid play box here. Meant to be played with, which is why we built a deck out of it. So we did what we could. Even our green land is worth $1. But you know what? We can't win them all. Can't win them all. I'll show this off one more time just because we had such a massive massive collector box. Can't believe we pulled it. And the centering is just so sexy. Here, I'll do the top-down camera. So all we would need to do now is just build some, put some lands in it, and then the deck is pretty much complete if we're building Urini. I do think that this is a really fun way to get the most out of the product that you open. Being able to actually do something with the cards when we're paying like, you know, 200 plus for a box is always a fun time. I don't know how much the play boxes of Dragonstorm are, but you know, more and more and more products come out every single day, and so it gives us something to do with the cards at least. So yeah, Draco Genesis does have some value, so that's good. That's the one card that has value. This is Draco Genesis. So we got that going for us at least. But I'm happy that my phone lasted the whole time, so that's cool. What's the latest in MTG news? Anything new? Anything new happen? Anything hot? Hot off the press? Did we get anything hot off the press today? What do we have as far as hot news goes? I know that we had some Final Fantasy leaks that happened. I'm sure everybody saw those. Oh, you know what I could do? That would be kind of fun. I plan on opening Deadpool because I want to upgrade a Universes Beyond deck that I'm going to be playing tomorrow. So why don't we have a little bit of fun? Gonna get myself my perfect size sleeves. What's for dinner? I think I'm gonna go get myself some wings. I'm kind of feeling some wings. I also kind of want Mexican food. Some good old Tex-Mex. Go get myself some Mexican. Retro, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the kind words and the continued support. That means a lot. Thank you, bud. Have you heard anything about the lack of info about Commander bans? The other formats that had no changes, they said no changes. Odd they left out for Commander. I wonder. Yeah, fajitas are always good, right? Oh, there's tons of good Mexican around here, for sure. Faux show. Part of me is like, go to Guildhall and get a cocktail, but whenever I go to Guildhall, I'm just like, I don't know what it is. I'll have like 2 drinks and eat, and then I'm always leaving for like $50 or more. Give me just a second. Give me just a moment. All right, chat. Here we go. Before we wrap out this stream. Before we wrap it up. There we go. I need a different song. Some different music for this. Peter, just subscribed. I appreciate you. All right. Here we go, chat. Jaco Genesis. You guys are funny. All right. I want you to pick. I'm only opening one because it's going to go into my Universes Beyond deck. But I'm starting a poll. We're starting a poll right now. 1, 2, or 3. Let's see. That box was pretty bad. That box was pretty freaking bad. So No, chat has to do it. I want chat to pick. All right, here we go. From top to bottom, 1, 2, or 3. We're gonna see if I get super lucky. That box is so bad. Option 1 is 2, option 2 is 3, or option 3 is 1. See what I did there? And I went with the OG Foil Quest music because reasons. We've got Bill here for good luck. That's my cat. Bill is with us. He's hanging out. We've got sleeves. You have until the end of this, and then we're going to open. You have until the end of the beer. Well, no, I mean, here's the thing. They're all the same, yes, but there could be a secret chase card in here that's super spicy. It's either going to be a harmless offering, which is like, you know, the stock card that comes with it, or it's going to be a Blacker Lotus, which is worth like, I don't know, like $1,000 or something. It's up to you, chat. I'm going to go based on whatever chat decides from this poll. We got Bill here. Bill is with us. He's hanging out. He's on 2. He's on 1. Now he's on 3. He's blessed them all. Which one has the Blacker Lotus? I need to open one of these for my Universes Beyond deck because I want to run Deadly Rollick, Vandal Blast, and Blasphemous Act. And I would also love to build Deadpool. Maybe a Chairstream Blessing? Maybe. Middle is the best part of the Oreo. I could see that. Yeah, Adam. Yes, because it's like a rare reprint that only occurs in a very small number of these. Yeah, it's very expensive. Pretty wild. It is on something. That's for sure.
Reshape modern society. However, it requires a
Jeez, this Google ad is bumming me out. God. Ugh. I'm about to throw up. Like, remove that from the playlist. It was awful. It is also unplayable, but Magic players, they don't care. The market determines what they care about. And I'm almost done with my beer. I'm almost done with my brewski, which means that we have to make a decision. As of right now, number 1 is in the lead. Number 2 is in the lead. Come on, chat. We've got 70 people watching and only 22 votes. I want more votes in there. I want 40 votes. Open them all. That does imply better odds. I agree. I agree with that. But I'm only going to open 1. I just have no use for multiple of them to be open. And I don't need the Blacker Lotus. I'm over 21, yes. How old did you think I was? I know my mustache makes it look like I'm freaking 18 or 11. The mustache of a freaking 11-year-old. That would be wild. I could use that kind of luck. Mike says, so nice to have my order delayed for 9 days now. No, Miguel, guess how old I am. I want you to guess. Old enough that his mom had to mod his chat. Oh, God. Dude, I love Jeff in that Harmless Offering. It's sick. All right, we're at 26 votes. So far, 2 is at 38%. 3 down here is at 27%. And 1 is at 35%. I am not 18. I'll give you a clue. I am older. Jake and I are the same age. We're 22. There we go. No, now I want chat to guess my age. I want chat to play Guess Jake's Age. I'm sure some people out there know my age, though. I've said it before. Miguel is saying 24. Okay. Matthew just subbed. All right, we're at 28 votes. As soon as we get to 48 votes, I'm opening one. Jeep says, pick number 3, my lord. Look at his IMDb. He played Drake on Josh and Drake. God. The Automadon says 18. Derek says 37. Okay. I do have the voice of somebody who has consumed lots of beers. His screen name of certain things may or may not give away his age. Okay. All right, Brody, I see you there. Georgie is saying 39. All right. Seeing a lot of different. I see some people think I'm 18. Some people think I'm 37. Some people think I'm 24. What I'm learning is I have the vampiric gene. That's what I'm learning, is I have the vampiric gene. Yo, he does look like Drake. I respond to Jake or Joel or Drake or Josh. No, I think you knew that I was the rapper. I think you meant the rapper, right? Oh, someone got it. Someone has it out there. Someone has picked it. No, chat. Chat, I am 38. I'm 38 years old. Colton, you got it. Okay. I wanted to get to 40 votes. But we're only at 29. So while we have the Foil Quest music going, what we're going to do is we're going to open one of these. And from what I can tell, 38%, my age is 38. We're going with number 2. Do we send the winner a card? Yeah, you know what? I'll send them something out of the box that we opened. Why not? It's a gray hair and fiber matters age. Yeah, Colton, reach out. 38 is a highly effective age. There we go. All right, I'm ending the poll. We're doing number 2. Number 2, 38%. My age is 38. So let's just go with this one. Boom, we're doing it. The poll is closed. If you voted, you voted. If you didn't, you didn't. BRB. We slapped it. Slapped it for good luck. Miguel says, I wish I was 38. No. Are you above 38 or below 38? Okay. Yeah, join the Discord. Who was that? Colton? Colton, you guessed 38 first. Colton, join the Discord. Find me on there. I'll send you a card in the mail. I'm going to send you something. Send you a card. Brody is 12. But you're wise beyond your years, which is why you're a moderator over here. Oh, Adam, you're 41? I would have guessed you were younger as well. Figured you were like mid-30s. I miss being 38. I know, right? Mike Weiss is 33. Mike Nice says, I'm almost 28. I haven't been 38 in 3 years. Oh, you guys are funny. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's open this. It's been a fun Friday. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. All right, yeah, reach out in Discord. Join the Martishius Magic Discord. Everybody else here, if you're not in it, join the Martishius Magic Discord. You could join it for free, but there's like patron, there's patron tiers as well. If anybody wants to join the Patreon, we have a ton of people that have joined it. We appreciate you so much for the support right out the gate. Bob says, for real, I'm so old, I often forget my age. So you've hit that zone of life. You've hit that zone of life. Got it. Where it's like, oh God, what is my age? Miguel says, I'm above, I'm 42. Well, I'll be there. I'll be there soon. True Mrs. Popo says, I'll be 35 this year. Not having a retirement plan keeps me looking young. Yeah, I used to always stump people at like the amusement parks and stuff. I would do those guess my age games and they would always guess way younger. So I've got that going for me. Not being a homeowner keeps me young. Yeah, there we go. We're out in LA, none of us are homeowners unless we're doing really well. Let's be honest. All right, Bill. Baby Billy, are we gonna hit the Blacker Lotus? That would be just stupid. But you know what? That box was so bad, maybe this is the time. Let's open it. You're big 40 in July, baby. Let's go. Zach G, are you having a blowout? If you're having a blowout, I'm making a flight. Arkanau says, I'm 40, please send help. Look at the juxtaposition. We got Zach G, big 40 in July, baby. And Arkanau, I'm 40, please send help. All right, here we go. This is getting opened. All right, here we go. Oh, there it is, Deadpool. Right out the gate. Okay, so the way I want to do this, because all of it needs to be sleeved, I'm gonna open it backwards. I don't want to reveal the card. Where's my sizers? Where'd my sizers go? Okay. All right. It is opened. Boom. All right, so this is the secret card. We'll set that there. So I think, yeah, all of this. God, this is such a good... Oh my God, this freaking Secret Lair is amazing. This Secret Lair is seriously, absolutely jam-packed full of heat. It is so badass. Got Deadpool. These are flat as a board. Love it. Get a motorcycle trip going. Oh man, I want to build Deadpool. Me and like what feels like 90% of the community right now want to build Deadpool. And we have Deadly Rollick. I seriously love all of the flavor text on these cards. I mean, this Secret Lair is jam-packed full of only heat. If you control a commander, you may cast a spell without paying its mana cost, exile target creature. I normally charge for my mirror services, but I just can't say no to someone who controls their commander. It is so funny. I love the memeing that they did. And then they gave us a Saw in Half reprint as well, in addition to Deadly Rollick. Like, I mean, I have no words. Everything in here is good. Got a Saw in Half reprint. I wish they had gone more grotesque with the blood, but you know, we'll take what we get. We'll take what we get. Could have had a little bit more blood going on there. And then Blasphemous Act. So like truly, this is honestly like Deadpool could even go in my Universes Beyond deck as well. Mutant Mercenary Hero. And we have Blasphemous Act. So sick. Love it. And Vandal Blast. If this is a Blacker Lotus, oh man. We got the Vandal Blast. What is that? What is there, like a little blemish on the bottom? Well, that's fine. I'm gonna play it anyway. Love the Vandal Blast. Look at me, I'm Chandra Nalar. Oh god. Okay, now this one. Where are my regular sleeves? All right, here we go, chat. How lucky can we get after that terrible box? We just flip it. Yeah, I have a fully Universes Beyond deck that I want these cards for. Jeeves McCreeves is now following. I appreciate you. Here, we'll put this in here. Oh man, I'm so nervous. Can we get lucky? Can we seriously clutch it? Is there any way that this could be? Ooh, baby. Oh, I want to flip it. But instead, I'm going to sip it. Gotta plug the Twitch too. That's right. That's right. I appreciate all of you so much for hanging out. Oh no. We went to a visualizer. Oh man. Sleeve it and let Bill reveal it. How do we let Bill reveal it? Oh, like this? I don't think it is. No. Ah, so it goes. I saw the little bit of red. I needed to go way slower, but you know what? Whatever. Harmless offering. It looks really cool. It needed to be slower, way slower. But I messed it up because when I put it under Bill, I saw it just like that at the top, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh, it's harmless offering. Secret Lair Chase. Is that something we could do? I have 2 more to open, says Adam. I know. I know I could. No. No, I don't want to get in the habit of opening secret layers that I don't need. I don't need the secret card. It is what it is. What I can do, now that we've hit, geez, 3,280, I'm going to do a couple rounds of Rocket League before we wrap up. This has been really, really fun. I appreciate all of you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me on your Friday. I'm sorry that my hair looks the way it does. I really messed up. I really messed up today. I tried to style my hair so that people would think that I was attractive, but I wasn't able to do it. So, you know, I'm doing the best I can. And you know, it's a tough life. It's a tough life out here. It's a tough life. Let me pull up my rocket time. We got to get rocket time going. Oh, wow. My gray cat is outside. My gray cat is outside. Oh, man. Jeeves McCreeb says you look fine. I mean, I don't know what to do with my hair, man. I don't know what to do. Here, it's this one. This is the one that keeps giving me trouble. I'm trying to style it, and it doesn't want to stay in place. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is right now I'm sure that Paige is looking at this and she's going, "My boyfriend is a fucking idiot." There we go. That looks smarter. Here's the thing. If I'm going to do these streams, I want to look smart. Okay? I would prefer to look smart when I do the streams. Okay? I can't look smart. My hair is messed up. There we go. We're doing our best. We're doing the best that we can. Oh God, she said, oh God, now she's there. She said, your hair looks good. And now she's saying, Ben just subscribed, appreciate you. Oh, Brody's on. Okay, I see you. I see you, Brody. Retro says front rat tail is so baller. Thank you. Thank you. See, that's all it takes is kindness. Derek says, Jake, it's been sick. Gotta get out of here. Have a good rest of your night, sir. See you later, everyone. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you so much for hanging out today. We built a box out of the worst play box that exists. It is the worst play box that exists. Oh, Blakewood, I want you every moment of the day, baby. Every moment of the day. Pop in. Get on in here. Let me pull up the dick sword. Whoa. Whoa, let's not say it like that. It's pronounced dick sword. All right, hold on. We'll go back over here for a second. God, what is going on with my hair today? I just can't get this one part right. Jeez, Burnt Circus just subscribed. Let's go. That's what we want. Thank you for subscribing. Gotta go, just finished work. Now going to my LGS to get my Turkey box. Hope it's at least as good as yours. No, you don't. You want it to be much better. My box was a sacrifice so that your box could fly, baby. My box was a sacrifice so that your box could fly high, honey bunny. Your box is going to soar like the dragon that it is. Like the dragon that it deserves to be. My box was a sacrifice to your box. Your box is going to be hot, hot heat. For you, you get Eugene. For you, you get Elspeth. For you, you're going to get Voice of Victory, and your voice will be victorious tonight. My box was a poo-poo, pee-pee, bum-bum. What is that? What's that old meme? That old meme? Poo-poo, poo-poo, pee-pee, wee-wee, bum-bum. What is it? I don't remember that meme. Adam, get some Deadpool going. Get some Deadpool. Maybe you'll pull the Blacker Lotus. Maybe you will pull the Blacker Lotus. Maybe you can. Maybe you shall. Maybe you shan't. Either way, the entire thing is good. Saw in Half, Deadly Relic, Blasphemous Act, Vandal Blast. I mean, it's like the sexiest Secret Lair I think I've ever seen, other than Through the Wormhole Foil Edition Galaxy. Anthony P says, my pre-release box was also a sacrifice. Grabs a Sultai box, and now my red land is a foil rare. God, your foil rare was the red land. Yeah. My foil rare was, I don't know, that Mardu kill spell. What was I doing? I need to invite Paige. Oh no, I need to turn on Dick Sword. God damn it. My brain, dude. Whenever I get on Discord and it's like, hey, you should do this, I'm like, leave me alone. Hey, what's up, guys?
Greetings.
Greetings. Paige, how was your time today collecting bones? I darn hear you.
I think she's still initiating her mic.
Oh, got it. All right, while we wait for Paige to get on, it's gonna fly around training.
A second, I can't hear you on Discord.
No worries.
Well, we can hear you now, so it's good. One step closer, you know. I see we're Dinosaur Brothers today, rocking the Titanium White Stegosaurus.
Oh yeah. Dino Bros. This is the time where we trick chat into giving us extra watch hours without them realizing it.
Surprise.
Surprise.
All right.
Ready?
I think so.
Cool.
Can hear and be heard. Dang, I suppose we are Aether drifting. Back.
Oh yeah. Rocket League or Aether Drift? Yeah, this is Aether Drift. See? It's related. It's related to MTG. I did the litter box this morning, and yet one of my cats has still decided to not cover up their shit.
I swear, I think they do it out of spite. My friend's cat.
I just know it bugs you so much now.
I don't know how they know. It's like Bill yesterday with the bell. He was just like, I'm going to hit the bell 1,000,000 times.
Because they're cats and they're smart and they know.
Heck yeah, boys. Time to end the stream. No, not yet. Not yet. Don't do it. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out today. This has been really fun. It's been a blast. It's been a blast kicking it. Hold on.
Appreciate you all. Jake, I think you can search.
Oh, I'll search. Yeah, just a second.
He's showing off his skills first.
No,
Yeah,
I want to pull over the chat over
These
here.
wings.
God, we still have 50 something people watching, man. That's wild. All right.
4.
We still have people watching.
My bud's cat, every time we'll start gaming, and then he hears my buddy talking on the mic.
Yeah.
He'll wait until he's like sat down and like situated, and he's like, all right, okay, I'm ready to start, and then he'll go in. take a huge dump in the cat box, just stink the whole house up. My buddy has to stop everything. Every time.
Oh God. I cannot
Addicted
believe they're not
poops.
covering their shit. It's so messed up. I don't know what they're trying to say to me. Other than that, hey, I'm a jerk. Like, please give me a break from this shit. Literally. All right, so
breathe.
4-hour stream ended up being, oh God.
Yeah, we going.
Paige goes, She saw my hair. Don't worry, I'll get my head shaved before you come here.
Oh, please no. Your hair is good.
Oh man. In middle school, I was gonna go on this date with this girl, and first time I ever went on a date with her, I shaved my head, buzz cut it, and right before
Oh,
and
really?
I just didn't even think about how it might not be pleasing to her. But anyway, but yeah, and then her face, dude, when we met up, she was just like, oh wow, she did not like it at all.
Oh no.
Oh, that's great. One time my sister, right before we went on a cruise where my mom was planning on taking nice pictures and stuff, my sister got it in her mind that she wanted to cut her bangs, and she chopped them off completely, no bangs. And my mom was so pissed. She was like, what?
No.
Fusion Frenzy next episode, that's right.
Dude, I love that game, bro. I would absolutely play Fusion Frenzy. Heck,
Where is the
that's a
competition?
classic.
Yeah.
That is a classic.
Oh yeah.
Attack!
Yeah.
Oops.
There's Paige and Brody bumping into each other as per usual.
Sick.
See it over there.
Can't help each other. Can't help it.
Oh, nice shot, Brody. Too bad they were there for it. Those jerks. Oh, over me? Man. Come on now.
Oops.
Am I getting
Oh, good save.
distracted? And destroyed.
Boost.
Get there, Jake. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, shoot.
Jake did get there.
It's a terribly hard shot with Shadow Defense. Oh, that was bad. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. Really fun stream today. We are decompressing with a little bit of Rocket League at the end, which is, I don't know, kind of becoming something we do here.
He doesn't love some rocket cars. Saw a car.
Nice hit. God damn it, Jake.
Oh my.
Man, I really need to warm up. I really need to warm up. Oh. Oh, that just made me sick. Got extremely sick. About to do that thing what's that meme? Puking, throwing up at the bar or something, screaming.
What?
When people
don't know
go,
that
oh,
one.
puking, screaming, throwing up.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, that guy just eyed me.
Oops.
Oh, guy. Oh, god damn that guy.
Oh no. I set him up.
Yikes, yikes. It's a warm up, dude.
It's absolutely a warm-up. Everything is extremely good.
My sticks are cold right now.
That's a good way of saying it. Thank you. That was a good way of saying it. My sticks are equally as cold. I've got cold sticks.
Cold sticks, fingers slipping. You know, I need that grip.
Let's go.
Oh,
Okay.
Just be in.
Okay.
Oh, come
Or
on.
just absolutely screw us, Rocky guy.
Yeah.
oh, and I miss it.
Most ridiculous post shot.
Nice. Here we go.
So it begins.
Oh, why wasn't I there?
Good question.
Suck.
I'm just
Here. Oh wow.
Whoops.
What a disruption. Oh my goodness. Nice,
Nice shot.
Paige.
Damn.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
come on.
You guys
She's
are
robbed.
just there, dude.
Just robbed.
That was a shot.
Oh.
Oh,
There we go.
there we go.
All right, now we got all the time in the world. We're back in this.
Everybody's cats bothering each other, dude. Bothering their families.
Over 5-9 says, I saw it was overtime and I was like, I bet he's playing Rocket League.
5-9 knows. Oh,
Oh, come
That
on.
is so in. There we go.
jeez.
Oh, yeah.
All right, 24 seconds of goal. Let's get this comeback here.
Yeah, we could definitely get a Rocket League sponsorship.
We got to start getting those dubs.
Niantic or is it Epic now that I'm...
Epic, yeah.
Epic.
So much time. All the time. Oh, let's go.
Yes.
Brody, little adjustment. Oh,
No.
baby, you had it. Oh,
That was so close.
Chris was there, dude.
good try, dude.
I boost again.
Oh, I almost
shoot.
got that.
Oh, good save.
I'll go.
We have like 20 minutes right now.
Oh,
Let's go.
Look at that, dude.
Let's go.
nice shot.
Thanks. Oh, now we have, if anybody needs to take a break, anybody needs to do a poop, we've got all the time in the world. All right, let's just force this in. Right now, the opponents are shitting their pants. I know it. All right, all the time in the world.
Oh, come on. You got it.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
God damn it.
Oh!
so close. Oh, good try.
Oh, good game.
Gracious.
I love this stupid game. It's the worst.
No.
Gosh, one of my favorite things about it is how fast you get in the next game. Paige, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like a game that's a decade old and it still has insta queues.
Instant. It's got the fastest queues of any game ever.
I mean, truly.
Yeah. I've never played a better matchmaking game. I'm terrible at it. Oh, that's so weird.
Thank you for the kiss.
Oh, that was you. That wasn't Brody. So. Ah!
Oh, I didn't cut it hard.
You got it. You got it.
Oh shit!
Oh,
no,
good try.
don't have it.
I saw you there. I was
I
like,
can
she's
flip
got
around.
this shit.
I'm in the right
Oh,
place.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
damn.
Rivals does have insta queues. You are right.
It
You're
does.
right.
It does.
Rivals absolutely does. Wow, that guy went into the floor.
I fucking fell off the roof.
Oh fuck. Good thing you're good. I fucked that up.
Oh, way too early. Oops. Oh, I need boost. Nice.
What else you got? Ooh, I love it. Let's go.
Oh, come on.
Nice.
Oh, I saw
Nice.
that and I was like, I love it.
Yeah, it's just crazy
Teamwork.
how healthy this game is after this.
Oh yeah, it's
Player
healthy
based.
in every way
It's
except
toxic
the
game.
yes, that
Yeah.
yes, it's healthy other than the people that play it. Oh, they're gonna have to be there.
Oh, sorry.
I totally jacked that from you.
Should have said I was going. Oh, I'm too. No.
Oh god, I gotta land. I gotta land. Oh, what a save, dude. What a save. It was a fucking monster.
It's a monster. Shit.
Oh shoot.
Wow.
Oh, I missed the boost.
Oh shit.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, damn.
What a shot. Those gosh darn. Ugh. 5 Nights
Those
says
gosh
road the
darn it.
GM once more now that they knocked back 5 levels. It does pair with Rocket League, doesn't it? I said Brody. I don't know why I went for that.
I went
Did you just trust you?
straight to that guy.
Oh, come on.
Oh, the
Oh.
guy pinched it off me and made it like sheer to the left. Sucker. We scissored it, in other words.
Scissor me, Xerxes. You got it.
Oh, Paige.
Oh, shit. No. Keep it down here. Oh, no.
You got the clear. DEFCON 5.
Oh, that was kind of a weird.
You got so much time. Just get out.
Oh,
Get out of here.
no. Oh,
They're doing some weirdo shit over here. Oh, I'm out of boosts.
me too. Oh. Still don't have any. Oh, I stole it from me again.
Nice.
Still have boost. Oh, no.
Tiny hit, and I
You're
can
playing
just.
your
Oh.
brother. Oh, they just murdered you.
Mm.
Blood right in front of
Mm-hmm.
me. God, I saw blood everywhere.
I don't know what's happening. Just people running into each other constantly.
What the hell? My card is just held.
Oh, there you go. Down.
Oh, that guy hates me. All right, all the time in the world.
30 minutes remaining.
Yep. You got this. Oh no. All right.
And don't cut
Synthwave
this.
music.
Still have so much time.
Sorry. Oh God. No.
Oh, come on, little. All right, I'm gonna center this. It needs help. It needs love. Oh, good try. Good try.
No.
Zach,
I'm so
Zach
bad
says
at
I would play
directing it.
rivals, but I'm just too good. There we go.
Yeah,
What do you
Zach,
like
you
playing
probably
in
just
there?
put us to shame the whole time. You like playing with Doom himself.
The map.
How late, or how early did you end up waking up today?
7 o'clock.
Oh wow, You're gonna fall asleep in like an hour.
I already took a nap.
Oh, you did? Did you sleep?
Napping to this.
Oh, to the stream?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with that box, it was definitely a stream.
Oh, I'm still listening.
Yeah, it was a stream. Were you able to nap at all in the car?
No,
No.
just me and Lindsay in the car.
Oh, you weren't able to.
Did you have to?
Oh shoot.
Did you have to dig those bones up, or like?
No, they were just had them in a pile. Some were more buried, the older stuff.
Oh, I just centered it.
Got it. All right, we need to get a dub here. Need a dub. Oh God. I say as I mega whiff. Nice hit, Brody. Way to clear it.
Another there. No. Oh, you got it.
Why do I
no.
keep? Oh my God. What is going on with me?
It's the game, dude. Because you know. Yeah, I'll be bad.
Well,
Take that boost from all of them.
I just went through.
That's it.
thanks. Oh, why did I go down?
Pocket healer, dude. Who's your main, Zach? Oh, I just totally
good try, dude.
fucked that.
Oh shoot.
I bungled the whole situation.
Is that in? That's in.
Yeah.
Good try. Man, you weren't kidding about the title never matching the activity. Extreme. Well, we did build a deck. If you scrub back through, we built we broke a box, we built the deck.
Yeah.
We and now at the end here, we are playing a little bit of Rocket Time. Because man, you weren't kidding. Oh.
This time is the first time we actually had one.
Nice hit, Brody.
Yeah, that bugged most of the stream.
God damn it. Oh, I should have had
That was a
that.
tough follow, dude. It was very
Yeah.
just, like shallow. Close to-
Oh shit.
Oh, this guy's just shunting me off.
Ah! Killing my boost. Oh! I wasn't even there!
Oh man.
I
Wrecked.
think Dr. Evil stole our mojo.
Neither of us could get it.
Nice
Brutal.
Warlock is great. What's up, food time?
Hello. Oh, sorry.
Oh man, what did I do?
Oh!
Wow.
You give me a save on that hit?
Oh, I just missed the easiest hit. No, that's okay, Extreme. Yeah, if you want to go back through, there was definitely a box break. We did a plate box of Tarkir Dragonstorm. We ended up building Teamer because our legendary options were slim pickings. It was a very not great box. It was
Incredible box. You're gonna want to go back and see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. Thank you, Brody. Yeah, it was something. It was a box of cards. A box of cards was opened. A commander was built.
Oh my god.
Nice hit, Brody.
Downranged to Dowie.
Good, because I couldn't hit it. Oh my god. What is happening?
Let me just shoot it into the goal.
Got it. God darn it. That guy keeps blocking my shit.
Oh, there we go.
Scared her.
Oh my god, I need to
Ruined
stop
it.
boosting.
All right, it's fine. This is a warm-up
come
game.
on.
Nice shot, Brody.
Oh, nice shot.
All right, all the time in the world. We got this.
Thanks for joining as we all play Rocket League for our first time.
Sounds like my
my
pre-release
first one.
experience. I opened a whole lot of nothing and forced Jeskai. Oh god. Yeah. I mean, Jeskai is really good. Oh, that should have been in.
That was bad. Yeah.
That should have just been in.
Okay.
All right. It was just a warm up.
You guys should pop in the Discord and team up in one of the voice channels and play some rivals. Chat, y'all talking about?
Oh, give me just a second. Gotta mute myself.
Oh. Whoops.
How did he hit that? Like 20 feet away almost.
Oh.
Classic massive header between us right there.
We
Both
have
like
to
completely
come
deny
out.
each other. Like this dude's little truck.
Oh shoot. Oh, come on.
Yikes.
Oh, I'm way too far. Oh shit. Thank you. Oh, please be in. So close.
They need to fix the. Well,
There we go. I'm back.
kind of sucks. There's no comp in crossplay.
Oh my god,
Oh my
please.
god, is right.
Jesus.
Wow, the three of us just fumbled.
That was terrible.
We are absolutely the best of all time.
We're in our fucking prime right now.
There we go. We did a thing. Oh my god.
We did. You did.
Oh, I'm a console
not.
guy. No comp for us, I fear. Jake, are you able to make the comment window bigger? I find myself having to use YouTube's interface to see the comments. I reckon I could. Yeah, give me a minute.
Wow. That is really coming for me. Hey, really?
Jake,
Jeez.
I think you're going to MagicCon Vegas, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I'm hoping to see Paige there. We're trying to see if she's going to be able to make it.
That's a yes, Killage. He's coming.
I can get the badge there.
Well, you already booked the whole thing.
You just gotta walk in like his fucking aunt did. Like,
No,
no, my nephew's
confidence.
in there.
No, no, no.
As of
That
right
was
now,
bad.
Paige is just going to Vegas without a badge, right?
Yeah, I need to.
But I mean, you'll be fine. Probably gonna end up.
No, you have a badge. Did they not
Yeah,
send
they
you
should give
anything
it back
on
to
it?
me. No, that's what I mean.
Well, I mean, you should have it.
Now
I mean,
we
you've
don't
already
have-
booked the trip. Literally have a
I have.
flight.
Jank was able to just fucking buy
Oh,
one
nice.
while he was there, so I think worst case scenario. Alright.
I don't know how that whole badge thing works, so. I'm actually I could ask Lance because I think he did it last time. I think it did take a while for him to get his.
Cat proxy that played against Joel's Iron Man, if you remember last year. Oh, sick!
Oh, like to get in the mail page?
Yeah, I remember.
No. Well, I can't get in the mail anyway because I'm in Canada, but
Oh,
just even get the code to do it.
register and stuff. Yeah, it took
Yeah.
me in Vegas, it took like a week before I got the fucking
Okay.
Like
ads
nine
and all
says,
and all the codes and everything. It took forever. And then they're like, you can't even activate this until like the day of when the app actually. Like, oh, all right.
oh man,
Oh my.
I don't know why I did a backflip. A goal is to get a game in with Jake at this year's Command Fest in California. Hope to meet some mods there too. Are you going to, God, where's that Command Fest and when? Where is it and when?
Yeah, I also have that question.
Ugh. Ugh.
What happened? The flick. Unbelievable.
Nice.
Good clear.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh. Feel my boost.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, come on. I wasn't even there. I didn't see it coming.
damn. Zach G says 5-9. I'll be around tonight if you want to play Magic. It's not announced yet, but it will be soon. Okay, cool. Sweet.
Is it gonna be in the same venue?
Yeah, I wonder. Just be in. For the love of fuck. Okay.
There. Oh, come on. Really?
Oh my God.
God damn it all.
Unbelievable.
He's against us today.
Rocket gods are pissed at us.
That was crazy. Oh my gosh.
Where was the convention last year, 5-9?
I think it was at like some sort of
Oh,
brutal.
yeah, brutal.
Oh my god, we're just racking up L's.
Because I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Who said that?
You said that you're banned.
Who said that? Thank you for doing the Instagram post earlier.
Mm-hmm.
How did you do it?
What do you mean, how did I do it?
Oh, I see. You took a picture of it. Okay, cool.
Oh, the background here.
Mm-hmm.
Screenshot the stream.
Yep, that'll do it.
That's all I could do in like one bar.
Yeah,
service.
the Cow Palace.
Cow Palace.
Yeah, downtown LA. That's where it was. Time is it? Almost 6. Okay.
Might be intermittently AFK. For safety reasons.
Oh, why am I still falling? Why am I still falling? Oh, they're gonna score this.
Oh,
Oh no, they're not.
no.
No, I'm messing it up.
Oh, yes.
Oh, they are.
They are.
Shit.
They are gonna score it after all. It isn't about winning or losing. That's right. It is about the friends we made along the way. Oh, look at that shot.
Shot.
What a jerk.
Wow.
I'm not blaming it on the friends we made. Why didn't you get that shot?
Oh my god. It's terrible. Oh, they're bumping Brody.
Oh my god.
Rude.
I've been bludgeoned.
Leave that Brody alone.
Okay. Oh. There we go. Flip. Car. Flip. Okay. Got it.
Nice pass.
Why? Nice freaking laser
Good
beam.
pass. Year before was Anaheim. Much better value. Yeah, good pass. Gotta make that work.
Did something. Oh.
Got it. Nailed it. Best shot I'll make all
What a shot,
day.
Jake.
82 miles an hour. Let's go.
Wow,
Shot
that's
was
so
on
fast.
fire. Literally
Oh,
the best
man.
shot of the day. Not even close.
Leave me on 0 boost again.
I was watching an old episode of Foil Quest last night, Brody. You were at all those. You were at like so many of those.
I'm really doomed.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh, nice. There
shot.
we go.
There we go.
Foil Quest is like my favorite Magic content ever. I watched every episode for sure.
That's wild. Yeah. That's funny.
Oh my god. Ugh. If I boost.
Oh, that should have been in. If I was good, that would have been in.
Wow, that was terrible.
Oh, mother of fucks. Nice hit.
Oh, that was good.
Nice shot.
I'm just getting it down here.
Nope, that's
Ugh.
Oh my god, he totally like tricked me on.
Oh, this guy
That's
is
clear,
stealing my
dude.
boost constantly.
Oh,
Shit, my bad, Paige. You had a better angle on that than I did.
That's so good.
oh,
Oh, good
go.
shot.
Fix your savior.
had to use all my boosts to get back on the
Oh my
ground.
god, look at you go.
It actually says Foil Quest is still my favorite Magic content ever made. Let's go.
Yep. Same with Retro as well, he says. He got glued in around episode 19.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Well,
Good stuff. I'm glad you're keeping it going.
anyone ever says I ever did anything over there?
Definitely did that.
Ugh. Get it out of here. Oh my god.
Oh gosh, that was dangerous right there.
Nice.
There.
You got it,
Center,
Brody.
I got it.
That's you.
Oh, I fucked it.
Oh, we win anyway. Win by
Alright,
forfeit.
They thought we were gonna get it, dude.
Oh my god, we won a game. Holy shit, what a time to be alive.
Oh, gosh. So I actually did make that goal because it ended before we could tell, you know? I mean,
That was
Mhm.
badass. Oh my god. All right. Jake, what's the likelihood we get some sort of Patreon spell table league? That's definitely something I want to explore, for sure. I think just like, you know, having a spot where people can get games is always a good thing. Little Patreon spell table action.
Yeah, we might not do like a full-on league with it, but
I think it might be a minute before we get a league, just because there's like so many, like we're still getting members and stuff, and so filling out a league would be kind of tough, I think.
yeah, I think I could organize like a day or something, you know.
I'd be down to do a play day. That'd be fun.
Structured league. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we'd have a league, but at least like a play day to start.
Oh my god, sorry.
We'll definitely look into it.
Yeah, I need some more spell table games in.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
I need to build decks. That's what I want to do, is I want to build a deck. It's been a minute since I built something new. Got my Universes Beyond thing. It's like my newest deck. I kind of want to build some old stuff that I haven't played in a while. I don't like go back and build one of my decks from when I first started playing Magic. I also have really been enjoying CEDH because it's like this completely different way to play that I haven't really explored very much.
We should play some spell table matches. See.
Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down to do some CEDH. I really enjoy it. I also think Paige would really like it too.
I'm gonna put my deck back together.
Great. You can just make one on Mox Guild and play through play test.
Yes, that is true. I have done that.
Yes, that.
Before I even print it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I did that for a whole like season of the league we used to do. Decks.
Yep.
A lot of the stuff in the decks isn't even really that expensive. It's all those like old, like reserve list cards. Like if you want to get your duels, if you want to get your, you know, like every deck needs like a diamond and that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But thankfully, CEDH players are all very much like, yeah, build it however you want. Corey G says, Jay, glad I'm catching you live. It's been a week. Nice to see you. Yeah, you're catching us at the end of the stream where we're just hanging out, playing a little bit of Rocket League. Brody is in game and Blight Widow is in game right now.
Yes, 5'9" to answer your question. The other person talking is Brody.
I'm Brody.
Yeah, Paige is Brody. And then I'm Paige. And Jake is Drake.
That's right. Brody, Jake, Paige. Yep.
Excuse me.
Yeah, CEDH is something that I've started exploring, and I do really enjoy it. I think it's like the kind of thing where I could get into it, but it's tough, you know? It's like, yeah, it's a good game.
Dude, it's tough. You have to really like be super familiar with your like all the lines in your deck are so precise usually.
Yes.
It takes a while to like really get a handle on a deck. Unless it's like a very familiar like Thrasios. Timna like just turbo Thassa win, you know? It's like everybody knows that one.
Yeah, like one of the guys I was playing with, he was talking to me about like priority bullying and how that works and how it's like depending on where you are, you know, you might say, hey, you know, I don't have an answer to this thing, when even if you do, but you want other people to start using their interaction because
100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's so important. Like bait other people to use their interaction.
Yeah.
I've never heard it called priority bullying though.
Yeah, depending on where you are, you priority bully people. Yeah. Oh. I guess I'd be done after this one. I'm kind of tired. As much as I want to keep going.
Gosh. Yeah, retro. That's another thing. Is it's like you have to kind of know your deck really well.
Yeah, you got to know the deck really well.
Everybody else as well.
And then
Like,
you
know precisely when to interact.
Yeah, you have to know when to push. You have to know like when it's like so much of it is about patience.
Ugh.
Crap.
Oh, what a weird bounce. Nice hit.
Of course he was there.
Mulliganing is also super important in CEDH. It's way more like, depending on the deck, you're
Super
willing
important.
to go down pretty hard on.
Yeah,
like my Get Rock Monster deck, I can go down to 5 pretty safely a lot of the time. Even right now.
No. Oh, thank you.
Gone down to 4 and had like a turn 3 win. So, go crazy. The right hand matters a lot.
Oh my god.
Oh, what a shot. All right, GG. Nice to end on a good loss.
Nice healthy loss.
Nice healthy loss. All right, everybody. It's been real. It has been fun. We had a very fun day today. Oh, we built the deck out of a box that was poo-poo, pee-pee, bum-bum. Poo-poo, wee-wee, bum-bum. I think I'm gonna get some hot wings. Kind of feeling some hot wings. You go get some food. Retro says, I've been watching CEDH content for a while now, and it might sound simplistic, but it seems pretty clear. You need to know how to use your win con over the other players just as they're going for it. Yeah, it's like you need to know when to push, when to interact. It's like, it's fun. Like the list of cards is much smaller because everybody's playing the most optimized stuff, so it has that kind of aspect to it, which is interesting. The Wolverine hair is lit. Thank you, 5-9.
That's good.
Tyler says, later, everyone. Thank you for hanging out on Twitch. To the folks on Twitch, we appreciate you hanging out. To the folks on YouTube, we appreciate you hanging out. We're going to go ahead and wrap up for now. I hope everybody has an amazing weekend. We'll be back on Monday, and we'll see you Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 1 to 5 Pacific Standard Time. You can find links to everything in the description of the video. We've got long-form videos coming out. We're going to have shorts coming out. Fingers crossed that we're going to hear from some sponsors and that kind of thing. And then, yeah, if anybody wants to join the Discord, there's a free Discord. And if anybody wants to join Patreon is fully up and running. And yeah, we hope you all have a wonderful evening. Go do something fun tonight. The stream has been going on 4 hours and 41 minutes. Or no, geez. The stream has been going on 5 hours and 9 minutes. What am I talking about? But yeah, we'll catch you soon. Thank you so much for hanging out. And until next time, we love you. Goodbye. Goodbye, Brody. Goodbye, Paige.
Have a good
Love
night.
you. Good night.